Hello, Azzy. Hello, green dino. What's up? Oh, it's pretty late for me, but it's Genshin time. Let me just announce I'm live real quick. Go get breakfast, Azzy. Hi, Joshua. Sorry, I was DMing Kuma. What's up? Amaranth, greetings, Kiko. It's been a while, but not having the energy to play on spoiler, so understandable, understandable. How are you doing, Amaranth? I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you okay? It's afternoon here? Oh, it's nighttime here. Big people. Okay, hold on, let me just... You hear me? Okay, I turned the Genshin volume on, so... Oh. So quiet, give me a second. Let me fix this real quick. I was bored out of my mind seconds ago. Well, you're here now. I hope I can help you make you a little less bored. Yeah, is it? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's my intro again. Okay. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's your Kiko speaking. I hope you already hear some unrestrained rambling and unabashed character appreciation. Yippee! Hello. Yeah. We're playing Setlali. Well, not really Setlali, but we're playing the Nightwind quest today, which has been haunting me at the upper left corner of my screen every time I log into Genshin. So I think it's about time. It's about time. I don't want to do it because it's gonna be the last bit of Setlali, maybe Ororon content I'm gonna get in a while, unless they have like a event or something, and I'm gonna miss them. But we have to be brave, and we have to do it. Kiko, I'm okay and low energy as usual. Some have witnessed I finally got a new power cable. Yo! Awesome! Yeah, Alma's here! What's up, Alma? Yeah, if you want to avoid spoilers, this will have a few spoilers, but I do want to catch up because I haven't talked to you in a while. So let's do a fishing mini game before we start. Let's just vibe here for a second. Oh yeah, I was going to stream yesterday, but volume good? Anything too loud? Let me know if the Genshin volume's too loud, by the way. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I got really tired, and my stomach still hurt, so I decided against it. It would probably be better if I didn't. So I really want to do a grinding stream soon. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow I have stuff to do and I have to go to the dentist. But maybe Friday before the live stream. I was gonna play Slay the Princess, but I think I kind of want to save Slay the Princess for something, for a special occasion. Because a lot of people are here to watch me play Slay the Princess for some reason, so I don't mind doing other stuff before that. Kiko wants to grind? I do! I haven't played in Genshin for so long. I haven't. Like, my Shalonen is unbuilt, my Setlali is unbuilt, and my Risley I don't know. Okay, my motivation only comes when it's regarding Fontaine characters, and my Risley deserves better than this. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where's my handsome boy? Yeah, he deserves better than this. I don't. He deserves better than this. He deserves me at least trying to grind and, like, you know. Streamer, be honest. Did you hit yourself on the head? No, I didn't. Shut up. I'm Pop for Say the Princess. Thank you, Joshua. Sorry. I will try harder. To make time for that, but right now I cannot because I really do want it to be a special occasion. Ow, shut the fuck up! Ow! Oh my god, bro. Okay. Anyway, as like, well, Kinisha's like my most decently built Natlan character right now, and like the thing is, like I know you guys think I'm shit at grinding and building, but I'm pretty good at it when it comes to the characters I care about. Okay, look at my Linny. My Venti could be better, I think. Well, actually, no! Look at my Venti! It's, so, like, seeing this with the Natlan characters is sad. Look at my Navia! My Jolie's like, alright. Look at my Scala! Look at my Hytham! You know? Like, I shit on grinding a lot, but that's just because I grind as much as I... See, my Farina's not even enough yet. So, because of that, I think, you know, what's it called? I should probably set some time aside to try to properly build them. Which, by the way, my Kinichi is hitting 60k and he's like pretty underbuilt, so at least our characters are leveled. You don't make Dark Sacrifices to Gacha Gods because you haven't been playing like Lacking Primo. Well, I play this game a lot. So they better be leveled. They just added one final content update to Slay the Princess. Really? What kind of content update? Interesting. But yeah, anyways, I have actually been leveling my Solali, so that, and I do want to try to 100% Natlan, so I do want to grind, okay? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, I did kind of start it by accident because when this area was released, I think, like, it just triggered it when I went to the area, so like, there's nothing I can do about that, so we're just gonna go... Actually, no, I'm gonna go fishing first. Because haven't heard from Maranta in a while, then we can hang out while I fish. Thank you for showing up, by the way. I wasn't sure if I should stream this later or not because I wasn't sure if people were awake or not. But then I remembered that actually the standard time that I stream, which is like 10 AM for me, is like the worst time for me to be streaming because no one from my audience is awake at that time. This is the time I should be streaming at, but it's so late for me, and I get EP. And when I get EP, I actually have coffee. Hold on. Yeah, I put my coffee back in the fridge so I can drink it cold, but I do have Yakult with me because I want to have better digestion. Did she change to happily ever after a bit? Oh, interesting. All right, yeah, you go ahead and play that, Joshua, and let me know what changed so I can do that too when I get around to playing it. I did go from Hydro Archers to 2 Hydro Archers really fast though. No Hydro Archers to 2 Hydro Archers? Yolan? Who else is a Hydro Archer? Who else is a Hydro? She's not an archer. She's not an archer either. I don't think. Woo! Sejuine! Sejuine's an archer. Was it Sejuine? She's awesome. I love Sejuine. Tartaglia, Right, he's Hydro. Oops. I'd love to watch your streams whenever more early. It's just that school gets in the way. No, it's okay. Like, I can't help that I get an audience where that's in a different time zone than me. Like, it is what it is. I just hope that they wouldn't mind watching the VODs, I guess. I think there's only 3 hard archers in the game. We feel really bad if there are more. If I forget Yolanda will be 3-3. Ooh. Yeah, you should ditch child for Yolanda. Oh, what? Who said that? That's crazy. Anyways, do you guys drink Yakult, or is that like a Southeast Asian thing? Or an Asian thing? I think it's from Korea. Yakult? It's good for digestion. Leave child alone? What? I love Seedween. Well, Seedween's not a child, I guess. Okay, let's go to Fontaine. Let's do a little bit of fishing. Traveler. Oh my god, chat. So they confirmed that the live stream is gonna be on Friday, right? What the fuck am I gonna do with myself? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't think I've been this scared for a live stream since 4.1? 4.2. Since the 4.1 live stream. Yeah. Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Nouvelle. Yeah, that one. Ooh. She gave me 2 of her signature pulling for Purina back when, now so I have Diona and Seedween both with her signature. Cute! The bibis! Basically, there's a different voice depending on what you do in chapter 2. I won't say. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Spelling his name correctly won't work for comedic effect. That's true. Or are you scared, Venti? But we know he's coming. I'm scared for what I don't know is coming, aka the Moon Sisters bullshit. Like, what is that about? I say bullshit, but I do want it, you know. I'd be more than happy to have it. It's scary. I don't know if I should for Raya or Farina. I could technically switch Kaya with Raya and Barbara for Farina, but Farina doesn't have the ability to revive characters. Yes, but she's a very, very, very good support. Objectively speaking. And not just because I love Farina. Which I do. I love Farina very much. So, I think just pull. Either one would be an upgrade. Kaya to Risley would be an upgrade. Seedween to Farina would be an upgrade. How far in the game are you though? Seedween? No. Barbara. Sorry, Seedween catching strays. Oops. And I was there when 2.5 live stream had a stroke. Oh yeah! Oh, Amaranth, have you played the anecdotes? Oh, are the anecdotes over? Oh, yes, they're still here! Amarantha! Cause her voice lines weren't voiced, right? Are you okay with spoilers for this? Cause it's a temporary event. It's gonna end in 12 days. I'm not gonna tell you what happens, but I can tell you who shows up, if you're okay with spoilers. If you're not, then that's fine too. I must begrudgingly accept that Farina is in fact a good support. What do you mean, Kolma? Farina's the best! What do you mean begrudgingly? You take that back right now. Let's start fishing and cooking. Yippee! No primos, that's so sad. Okay. Let's try competitive. Me too. I think I tried. No. I played like the first 5 minutes of 2.8, which had Venti in it, and I hit a note that I can't hit anymore. There's a clip on it on my Twitch. I hit a note that I can't hit anymore, and every time I try to prove to people that I can't hit that note, I show them that clip of me playing the tiny bit of 2.8 where Venti just shows up. I see. Coma. Mama has been sick, so they can't really be on his phone. I see. Like, are you okay with me saying who shows up? Because there's only 12 days left for it. Let's use Linny. Because we're in Fontaine. Okay. Easy. Watch. I'm gonna win. How hard could co-op possibly, I mean competitive possibly be? Okay. nice catch. I'll give that to you, Farina. Okay, hold on, I got lock in chat. Oh, is that too small? Ah, okay. Damn! None of us are catching it. Oh, there you go. I wonder why I couldn't catch it earlier. What's up with that? Why couldn't I catch it earlier? Why didn't I have a big one? Ooh, I'm losing. Wow, I'm losing! Damn, how do they catch it? I'm so confused. Okay, tell me after. I'm not reading chat right now. Shut up, go. I tried my best. Knowing what would probably impact my reaction on stream, so okay, I won't tell you. Joseph said it's not hard, it's better to be patient and focus on. Well, I didn't. I struggled. On stream, does that mean you intend to do it? Yeah! Amaranta's gonna stream it! I can drop your Twitch here if you want, Amaranta. Just DM it to me. How are you supposed to get the big fish? Do you have to, like, be accurate with it? Oh yeah, if you're gonna do it in one sitting, Amarantha, be warned. I think it took me like 4 hours because there's a lot of anecdotes. Oh, actually, chat, I forgot to tell you guys. I missed one Zhongli anecdote right here. Yeah, and I was gonna do it on stream, so. Very accurate. Ah. なるほどね。あ、そういうことか。I see. Alright then. But also, what did I tell you, chat? Like, people are always doom posting about Genshin. They're like, oh, Genshin's so over, ZZZ and Star Rail are so much better. And then I said, chat, when Lord drops, when Shajnaya drops, they're all gonna come flocking back to Genshin. And what did they do? What did they do? Release a web event. That's all they did. They didn't make any in-game content yet. All they did was do a web event. There is nothing like Genshin Impact, okay? If only Inferno was here to translate for me. Yeah, I keep missing Zhongli! Poor guy. Okay. Here. Amarantha. 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 Ooh, cute PFP Amarantha. Here you go. Genshin haters and honestly haters in general are spineless. No, they're not spineless. They're brainless. They're just. I treat them like children with Cocomelon. You know, they clap their hands at whatever is the most recent. They cannot. Yeah, they have to be entertained at all times, basically. Okay, let me see. Hello, Zhongli. I wonder how this tea will taste. Ah, excellent timing. Sit. Screenshotting this and sending it to Astra. Just Zhongli telling you to sit? Because I... okay. I asked someone to buy a few bags of good tea leaves from Fontaine. Yo! Fontaine won't mention! Quite the pricey purchase, if I might say so. I've long heard of the differences in water and soil makeup between Fontaine and Liyue, so I've been curious as to the flavors tea leaves from the former will produce. Why don't you also get some water from there? You do have a point. Though as the ancients say, living water is silt once drawn. This is New Valley Crumbs, actually. Were we to fetch water from Fontaine, the turbulent, tiring journey may rob the liquid of its flavor, rendering the resultant tea lesser as a result. Is there really that much to getting water? This is crazy! There's a lot of people who ship Zhongli and Nubla together. I'm one of them. To brew a good cup of tea is no less demanding a task than organizing an army for battle, along with all the elements that entail. I want to know what Nouvelette has to say about this. Buying good tea leaves is akin to elevating a wise and capable general to command. Yet if the water and tea set are lacking, and if perhaps even the climate and weather are not suitable, then no matter how outstanding the general, if burdened with incompetent officers and feckless soldiery, the battle will surely be lost. This is so funny! As such, rather than chasing a distant solution, it would be better to simply brew this tea with some spring water from Liyue. Perhaps the blend of two natures might produce a unique flavor all on its own. Oh my god, this is crazy. I'm saving this for Astra. Thank you, Zhongli! What if I... Yeah, it's pretty long. There's a lot of anecdotes, and also the thing is, like, you can't go based on who you want to play as first, Amarantha.
The pleasure is all mine.
It's like RNG. Like, you don't know who you're gonna get next, basically. This is for Astra. Astra's gonna kill me. Okay. Tea from a foreign land. A unique flavor indeed. What about Mondstadt tea? What are your thoughts on Mondstadt? I mean, I guess Mondstadt would be more about wine, but anyway. Pseudo RNG, the order Kiko got was practically reversed the order of anecdotes that I got, right? Yeah, it's just... Sure. It's random. Oh, why? No.
Oh.
Okay. It's an honor to be here. Shut up, Lenny. I miss you too. Oh. Okay, is there anyone else that I'm missing? That should be it, right? Yeah, I think that should be everyone. Kokomi, Kokomi. Nope, no Kokomi. Alright, we're good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, anyways, have fun when you do Amarantha, because it's quite long. That's what she said. Yeah, it's pretty lengthy. That's not any better, Kiko. It takes time. Yeah, it takes time. There you go. Down for unabashed yapping? Exactly. Exactly. And I'm gonna do the fishing minigame one more time because I want to do better at it. Gimme. Gimme. Why did it keep giving me one of the exact same fish? What am I gonna do with all of the same fish? Like, cool. It takes time can also be read in— what do you mean? How? If you read that in a dirty context, you're just dirty-minded, no? Anything can be read in a dirty context if you're dirty-minded. Look at these flowers, they can be dirty. Hi Haruka, what's up? She may not be the Hydro Sovereign, so how about I make her an even bigger deal? Perfect. I would love that. Yes. Iko, there's like 3 things you can use to display fish. Really? There's like the fish pond, right? And then there's the outdoor fish pond, and then the indoor aquarium. I have that one in my fontaine teapot. I don't know what the 3rd one is. I wish we have more aquariums. I'm well. Just playing some Genshin right now because I haven't played in a while. Dirty-minded, guilty as charged. Yes, I know. Risley's your favorite. Fishy. Right. Oh, lava pond. Okay, I'll have to check that out when we do the Genshin grinding. What does Risley do? Walk around with all that cake! Spinning that handcuff around. Your grace. Shut the... Sorry. I've just seen too many dojins of Risley against my will. I clicked on it, but I didn't look for it. But I'm not gonna click on it if it shows up on my... Like, what am I gonna do? Say no?
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Oh, I got it wrong. Sorry for not attending your lives. It's fine. You're not obligated to. No one is obligated to show up to my lives. If you do, it makes me very happy because that means I get to hang out with you. And if you don't, that's fine too. Hold on, I'm locking in. I'm locking in so that I don't lock off again. I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it! Oh, I'm so good at this game. 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 First try, baby! Oh, that's small. Okay. Come, come, come. How am I not catching it? How am I not catching it? It's literally right in front of me. How did you catch it? Motherfucker. Okay, sorry, sorry. I'm not raging over a Genshin minigame. Who does that? Who rages over a Genshin minigame? I have better things to do, like play Genshin Impact. Ah! Oh, fuck you. There you go. See, cursing at the fish works. That's my pro tip. Easy. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Yippee! Easy chat. Okay, shh, Geeko, I'm in public. Oop, sorry. Thank you for dropping by. Especially since 4 shades can all count as one descender. Oh, are you doing the descender theory crafting? I do enjoy hanging out with you via lives and I feel bad for missing it. It's fine, Haruka. I'm glad that you made it to any, if anything. Bit of official things or something else. What are your thoughts on the Moon Sisters thing, Amaransa? Oh, I haven't checked it today. Has it updated? Did they add anything? It doesn't show anything new on mine. Anyway. Alright. I stalled enough. It's been 30 minutes. Let's start. Start quest. Where is it again? Yep. Okay. Well, with the 5th Descender, it's more creative liberty than theory. True, true. But you have to know enough theory. I don't believe it's been updated. I'm already gonna update it. You actually have yet to check out the Moon Sister lore. It's not spoilery to Natlan if you're curious. Not yet. When they update it, it might have spoilers, but for now it doesn't. Okay, let's go.
Hip, hop, hop.
Hip, hop, hop,
Hello there,
Are you good, Koma? Do you need to like take a break? Aww.
okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Doesn't look like any cogs are turning in there.
Don't call it stupid, Paimon.
Whoops, sorry. No offense intended.
Damn. Taking a great break from Genshin, playing Wuwa. Take a great break from a gacha game to play another gacha game. I hope you're having fun with it, though.
You there! You dare disrespect our
Hey,
elder!
that was Paimon, not me. My bad. Look at the pawies! Let's do the cat paws, like in the front paws.
Oh, you mean... Oh, I see, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. In which case, it's my job to make you feel welcome.
Sorry, chat. I sent Astra the screenshot of Zhongli telling Traveler to sit, and Astra replied "Arf" with a dog sitting down. So I'm squinting at Astra. Oh, hi, Astra. You're in chat. I was just reading out our DMs to chat. I didn't realize you were there. Are you at work, Koma? Now, if the infinite ocean means anything to you, someone will either be confused or meltdown or both. Oh, I don't know what that is. What is that? Astra, are you gonna play the anecdotes at all? Because I want to send you a really crazy Zhongli anecdote that I just did. Just like a screenshot of it. I could not believe my eyes. It's just one screenshot. Are you gonna play it? You're probably not, right? Because you're really busy. And it's not voice anyway. Damn. Slacking off. Okay. Astra. Well, first of all, here. Astra. Before, wait, Astra. Before you go, look at this. Okay, hold on. I gotta send this to Astra chat. You would scream with the S of Zhongli voice telling me to sit. Oh my god. No, Astra, look at the conversation! It's crazy! Is it slacking off if business is just that slow? I guess not. Don't get in trouble, okay? See, if you were in class, I'd say focus on class, but retail sucks. Retail and FNB sucks, so like, and it's boring, so do whatever you need to keep yourself entertained. Okay, let me continue.
Some introductions are in order.
Hello.
I am Koholam,
Hi, Koholam.
one of the priests of our tribe. And this is our Iktomisor elder, the great Tlapokpok Tatel, a living totem among the masters of the Nightwind.
You are so cute. You're just a little cutie pie.
Whoa, that's quite a tongue twister.
And this is our Iktomisor elder, the great Tlapokpok Tatel.
Tlapopotitatel. That's not that bad, Paimon.
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short.
Oh,
You are welcome to do the same.
Aww. We were invited here in a very unusual way.
I assume you're referring to our elder's special ability.
Oh, congrats, Haruka. Also, Koma, don't overuse it. Bonk you.
Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to
bye,
explain.
Astra.
So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task. For this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
Okay.
What sort of task? And what kind of test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Oh, good news. I can walk around with my foot properly now.
Very well. Then please follow me.
I can actually walk now.
You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe.
Okay. Or I can just leave Lolly. Hold on. Oh no, what happened? Haruka, have you watched my my Frank and Kiko stream yet? Probably not, right? Because you've been apologizing about it. Father! Father, look at your son! Look at him! Is he not the cutest cutie pie in Olive? But going to meeting Fischl, and the Great Leviathan's Pearl, and then you're studying at Althea. Where is Althea? Okay, where are we going? Ah, pretty. No, I've been busy with editing classes. Linny with your chan, Kiko with your chan. Hi, Dad. That's my dad. This place is pretty. Wait, I've been here before. I think. Yeah, I've been here before. Oh, like Winx Club? Ah. Your way of joining fandoms together is so nostalgic. I used to do that as a kid.
What was that just now?
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations.
Yeah, anyways, Haruka, if you haven't watched my birthday stream yet, that will be the context that you need for why I can walk around properly now. But like, long story short, if you don't have the time to watch it, I broke a bottle for that stream, and I accidentally stepped on some shards, and I had to go to the hospital to get stitches for well, one stitch. But I couldn't walk properly for like a week or so. So if you have time, you should watch the Frank and Kiko reprise. I worked very hard on it. So yeah, it has a lot of Kiko lore. Anyway, continue. I like their like headpiece. I want one.
The chief is just over there. Please wait here while I have a word with him. I'll just be a moment.
Well, the Masters of the Nightwind are definitely living up to their reputation as the mysterious ones.
Well, they're cool. Oh, get well soon. Get well soon, Arla. Oh, carpal tunnel is
I
bad,
told the
chat.
chief why we're here, and now you may speak with him. Right this way.
You broke a bottle twice because the sound wasn't quite right. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, because the Ramune bottle had like a label on it, you know, and the label went around the bottle, so when I broke it, it didn't fully break because of the label. So I had to rip the label off and then I had to break it again. If you listen to the audio, you can actually hear that it's two different crashes layered.
You two are the appointed ones. I am Chief Biram. Welcome. And thank you for your patience.
Is this a giant guy? It is the giant guy!
Oh, tall.
Wait until he gets up, Paimon.
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware. But I assure you, It's no cause for alarm.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
What's this about us being appointed?
Ah, yes.
So big,
Kaholam
oh my
told me
God.
about that. As outsiders to our tribe, this is probably the first you've heard of such appointments. I'm sure the whole thing seems very confusing. Throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Nightwind have been appointed to undertake these tasks. This is the first time an outsider has ever been chosen.
Well, I'm special.
Really?
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition of recording history in the form of woven scrolls. And not just our own history. We record the legends and heroic feats of all other tribes as well. It is a tradition we have observed for many centuries. We treat it as a solemn duty. However, when a major event occurs that affects all of Natlan, we record it on a different kind of scroll, used for this exact purpose. And these scrolls can only be woven by someone of the Ictomisaur Elder's choosing.
I see.
When the Ictomisaur Elder senses a major change in the ley lines, it will issue a formal declaration to appoint a creator for this scroll.
Yo, that's cool, Arla. I want to dye my hair too. I want to dye it all green. Also, Amarantha, that's crazy. Hiko explaining this like it's the most normal act a person has. I mean, I think it's not that crazy. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like 4 or 3. You need a song for the to re-edit. I don't know the Star Rail character, so I can't help you there. Oh, what about that Illit sound? That's kind of cute, right?
Whoa, so you mean...
Elder Tlapo sensed a ley line change quite some time ago, but had not yet designated the scroll weavers until you arrived.
Okay, but just so you're aware, we don't know the first thing about weaving scrolls.
As a matter of fact, that does not surprise me at all.
I can do it.
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder Tlapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
Yo, Sav, what's up? Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing alright. Is that Alien Stage in your PFP, Sav? It looks like Alien Stage. Anyways, yeah, if you guys are curious about the Kiko foot stabbing story, go watch my Frank and Kiko reprise stream. Again, I'm very proud of it, so if you guys have time to watch it, it is very important Kiko lore. So give it a shot, okay? Yes, I really want to react to Alien Stage. I haven't watched it yet, and everyone and their mother tells me that I would like it, so...
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
Get well soon, though.
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it was not their own work, but a gift from the spirits.
As long as it's not AI art, should be fine, right?
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious by the second.
Yes, well, that is the part that troubles me. The notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gifts from the spirits to record historical events of such great importance. It is unsettling.
There's a crack on his hat. What's up with that?
Huh. That's pretty surprising to hear, coming from the chief of this tribe.
I can imagine. You probably see the Masters of the Nightwind as a people shrouded in mystery, who pride ourselves on our arcane practices.
Arcane mentioned.
But I am something of an exception. I may be the chief, but when it comes to our traditions, I'm in fact a proponent of change and reform.
That's good.
I have dedicated my energies to deciphering the many mysteries of our tribe. In doing so, I hope to establish clearer rules that will help sustain our traditions in the
Yeah, there's a
future.
crack on his helmet. How are you, Kiko? I'm doing good. Just catching up with Genshin content.
Wow, that sounds great!
Oh yeah.
You figured out the mystery of the gift from the spirit?
Are you guys in the Kiko what's it called? Kiko temporary server. I'm not in there. But if you guys like wanna like yap with other people who are in chat, you could go there. I'm not in there though, so I wouldn't know the invitation code. Yes, Arcane! Kiko, have I told you how much I appreciate our art? Oh, Dad, stop it! Thank you, Dad. Have you seen my Arlecchino art? I actually drew Arlecchino like twice. Don't call yourself refugees. That's so bad. That's so bad. It is a mystery to me what you guys get up to in that server. I haven't. It's amazing. Thank you. Here, I drew like Arlecchino eating Linny in this one. But that's what we are one stream ends. Okay, I have no part in that though. Yeah, anyways, if you guys want to hang out, but please be of age. Please be 18 and above. If you're not, please don't join. I will check. I will check once I invite you to the real server.
Sadly not. It is something I've been investigating for a long time. But I have yet to uncover what this gift truly refers to. Only a small handful of events over the years have been recorded on these special scrolls, with decades between each one. And by the time the next scroll weaver is appointed, my time as chief will be long gone. I will not be in a position to investigate as thoroughly.
I see.
So...
You can't join? Well, thank you for being honest. That's okay if you can't join. You can just hang out with me in chat.
While I haven't gotten to the bottom of the matter, I have made some progress. But the only way I can develop my theories further is with the cooperation of the appointed ones.
And that's why you want to put us through this test. Scary but nice. Thank you. It's a reference to Saturn Devouring His Sun by Goya.
Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of validating my current hypothesis. It shouldn't take you long, nor will it put you in any danger.
Alright, so what does it involve exactly?
I can explain everything in detail when we get to the site of the test. But first, please wait a moment while I change out of the soul shielding cloak.
I would join this clan just for this chief. He's cool.
This garb is one of our important cultural relics, handed down by generations of chiefs. It is only to be worn when conducting certain ceremonies.
I see. Server limit without nitro is 100, with nitro it's 200. I've reached a server limit! That's crazy, Haruka. I feel with servers it's best to be honest. Even if 18 plus doesn't necessarily mean bad stuff, it's not good on the creator. So be honest, children. Exactly! Thank you for understanding stuff. It's not like there's gonna be anything NSFW in there. It's just that I want people to be safe, you know? And this is from my own experience when I was a minor on the internet. Some people can be weird, and I want you guys to be safe. I want to keep people safe as much as I can. Also the maturity gap, you know. So yeah, this is because if anything happens, even though I'm not gonna be talking in that server, it's gonna be on me. So I have to try to be responsible where I can, you know. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna try to pay attention to the story. Although I hope you know I'm not a cannibal and would never eat my own children. No, that's okay, you should look into that painting. It's called Saturn Devouring His Children. It's not literal, it's like a, you know, figure of speech. There's an actual meaning to why he's like he in the original painting he doesn't want to be devouring his children, but it has a lot to do with like ambition or like grief and yeah, like a lot of people misunderstand me, you know, that piece in a way that, and I don't blame them because I do portray Arlecchino as kind of scary there, but that's not her, you know, trying to destroy her children. It's like her having conflicting feelings about them, basically. So that's what it's about. Okay, I'm yapping. I'm taking things so seriously again. I was bored one day. I don't feel like going through them. That's crazy, Haruka. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a very interesting. That's why it's a classic painting, you know. Yoram removes his cloak and carefully hands it to the priest.
Please, follow me.
He's so tall! What the hell? Why is he so tall? Why is he built like that? I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering.
Do you see this scroll?
Oh my god!
If you touch it, you will enter a hidden space.
Bro, we are knee height! We are knee height! Look at Paimon! Paimon is like calf height!
Today's test is, quite simply, to find a way to escape that space.
Okay, I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna say anything.
That's it?
I assure you, it's not as easy as it sounds. If you cannot find your own way out, I will of course intervene to bring you back here.
I think he's just the tallest NPC, period. When I saw him in the Archon quest, I thought the game was glitching on me.
But then, we will be no closer to solving this mystery.
I'll give it a try.
Good. Simply touch the scroll to begin the test.
Okay. Touchy. Touchy, touchy. Ah, I forgot to talk to him! I'm so trigger happy, bro. I can talk to him again later. Oh, pretty! Very pretty. I'm actually really interested in like texture weaving or
Whoa,
like
you really did
cloth
get
weaving.
teleported.
Because it's a big part of my culture too. Which is why a lot of Indonesians really like the Nightwind tribe, not just because they use Indonesian instruments, but a lot of the culture overlaps. But where's the way out?
It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like there's an exit anywhere. Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
Okay. Let's see. Pretty. Oh, the hanging scrolls are so pretty. I want to admire them for a second. Someone had to draw all this, chat. I mean, that applies to all of the Genshin assets, but still. Oh, I like this one a lot. I would use this one for an outfit, I think. If that's okay. Oh, that's sick. I wonder what that is. There's a face in the middle of it. It reminds me a little bit of Victor. Oh, is that like the die? And they have it all folded up? The detail. I really enjoyed the detail in this game. There's some sort of machine here, probably used for weaving. The scroll has... Oh, who is that? She's pretty. Hey, she has a braid like me. The scroll has been purposely... Wait, is that actually me? Wait, that kind of looks like me, actually. The scroll has purposely been hung in the very middle of the ceiling. Whatever it means, it must be significant. I'm not exactly an adult. That's okay. As long as you don't join the server, that's fine. Ooh. Ah, yum goreng chicken nugget. Goes a Genshin NPC confirmed? I am a Genshin NPC, what do you mean? I'm 16? Yeah, that's fine. There's like 2 other people in chat who are minors, I think. I'll behave, I'll watch my mouth. A large pile of woven scrolls. A thick layer of dust indicates that they've been here for a long time. I'm sorry that I never told you. Hey, Arla, if anything, you don't have to tell me your exact age. You can just tell me that you're underage.
There are so many woven scrolls here. Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. They seem to record historical events.
Okay, chat, don't reveal. Hey, okay, I'm gonna remove these comments. Okay, I'm gonna remove your actual ages. It's for safety. Okay, just for safety, I'm gonna remove your actual ages. Okay, don't reveal your age in a random live streamer's chat. Okay, please, chat. Please, think of your safety. Okay. Okay, but yeah, you just need to tell, like, what's it called? I'm only going to ask when it comes to entering the server. You know. It's okay, it's okay. I'm a T-Rex. Where are you, T-Rex? The person is a Huizen a person, it's you know? Huh.
This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all. Wonder what story it tells.
Yeah, I keep mistaking you, Dino, because whenever there's someone whose username is dinosaur or monster related, I assume that they're from my cousin Oliver's friend group, because I have like some Monster Hunter viewers. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. And thank you for being honest, chat. I really do appreciate it. This one stands out from the rest. For starters, is the biggest of them all. Wonder what story it tells. Colors are very distinctive too.
Yeah, you're right.
Over
Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch that?
Maybe that's how we get out. By seeing things we couldn't see before.
Oh, right. Paimon's with you.
Okay, I didn't read Haruka's full sentence, but I'm gonna assume that it's a spoiler, so I'm not gonna read it. Arla, don't be sorry. Yeah! Arla, please don't apologize. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Again, I only need to know for the server. Otherwise, I don't need to know. Exomosaur and Tribe people capable of figure speaking have the ability to activate a unique form of elemental sight. Right, okay. Do I have to... No, right, I can just go. How did you get stuck here for hours? Oh. Oh. Right, okay.
Aha! There is something hiding here! Yep, this looks like our ticket out of this place.
Okay. Okay, Koma, are you there? Okay. I'm just sorry, I'm just remembering something from a different quest that I got stuck on because of this Ictimosaur, and I didn't know that I had to do this. Now I feel stupid. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Also look like a baby girl version of Ether. That's me. I'm not a girl, but you know.
We finally made it out.
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission.
Thank you, handsome. Does this prove your theory?
Yes. You saw many distinctive-looking scrolls there, didn't you?
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our ancestors. Upon investigation, I discovered what sets it apart is the use of a color not featured in ordinary scrolls. It is a most mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. I myself had to employ special techniques to confirm its existence.
Is it Vanta Black?
Yet there are those who are born with a natural ability to perceive it. And that is why I wanted to test you.
It's okay, Sam. No, you literally can't misgender me. I'm okay with any pronouns. Also, chat, chill out. I'm not... It's okay, chat. Calm down. I'm literally... I do not care. It is all good. I feel like you guys are like a group of trembling little chickens right now. It's okay, chat. Okay.
You mean...
That space you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls.
If I made like little mascots of you guys, what creature would you be? My favorite creatures are pandas, actually. I really love pandas. But I don't think you guys should be pandas. I don't
Centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of Huitzilin put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped inside. It exists to this day. And although I have not managed to decipher how it works, I have at least found out how to turn it on and off. Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help. Unless they share the great shaman's ability to perceive that strange color.
What if we don't know that someone's in there? Would they just like die from starvation? I think I know what you mean. I did see a certain color in there. I would be a tiny vampire Arlecchino. That's cute. Well, technically some of us are already creatures of yours. That's true, but you guys are still humanoid. Like, I'm thinking of how to simplify it.
Clearly you must have this ability. Which leads me to believe that our Ictomisaur Elder can sense this ability in people. and that it appoints a scroll weaver on this basis.
I would like turn you guys into jellyfish, cause they kind of remind me of brain cells.
Another secret power? Traveler, you are full of mysteries.
Yeah, you know, look at Ether being smug.
Still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know where to start with weaving a scroll.
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main difference is in the dye that gives it its unique color. If my suspicions are correct, this dye is the key to weaving the scroll, and your special ability is the key to obtaining it. The dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate any major issues there. As long as you two can source the dye itself, I can assist with the application.
Cool, we'll follow your lead.
Great! Then please use your abilities to source the necessary ingredients. And in the meantime, I will have someone prepare some fabric for test dyeing. We'll make a few sample pieces to test out my hypothesis.
I want to try jellyfish.
And if that goes well, we can begin the scroll in earnest. If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsomely rewarded once this is all over. So, what are your thoughts?
I think with the ability to help comes the responsibility to do so. Okay, Spider-Man.
Agreed, especially if there's a reward in it. What is the reward, by the way? Is it food? Paimon hopes it's food.
Oh my god.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial sum of mora would be appropriate. Surely that would be preferable to just a free meal.
What did you come back to? Hi, Koma. We were talking about, I was like, if I turned you guys into like marketable, like little marketable, well not really plushies, but like little mascots, what would you guys be? I was thinking pandas because I like pandas, but then I was like, you know what, I don't, my enjoyment of pandas should stay as my enjoyment of pandas. You guys should be something different. I like jelly, and then I said I like jellyfish, and then, Sav said, I think they wanted to eat jellyfish. I don't know what your pronouns are, sorry, Sav. And then Arla said, I don't know, Arla just started swinging with Scythe. I don't really know it. Yep, yeah, they're being dramatic in chat, yep.
Mora works too. Anyway, how do we go about finding these ingredients? Are we supposed to just keep walking around Natland until we stumble across
Well, either
them?
way, I'm talking to Handsome over here, Koma.
Thankfully not. I've already identified a location where I suspect they may be found. And I've arranged for someone to guide you there. Your guide is waiting
okay.
just outside. You can set off at your leisure.
Is it Owawan or is it Setlali? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I didn't know you liked the tall ones. What? That's crazy. Who said that? Who said that? I mean, being tall is just an attractive trait, you know, like being pretty and having a deep voice. But that alone usually doesn't do anything for me. Like, Capitano's hot objectively, but he's not my type. I like when he started talking and he started laughing, I was like, this guy looks reliable. So he, you know, then I was like, okay, hi, you know. So I can with some convincing, you know. It's like it's an objectively attractive trait, but that does nothing for me. You have to have the right vibes. Whatever plush we become, Arlen needs to have a plush size. Cute. Hi, Finn. What's up? No, we're not gachaing today. We gachaed yesterday, and I did get my Risley.
Yep. And you are?
Call me Toltec. The chief asked me
I like
to be
your
your
necklace.
guide for the day.
Toltec.
His messengers already filled me in on the situation. So just follow me.
Lots of deep voice people in this clan. Legendary color. Imagine digital fairies, but instead of like leaving behind a trail of fairy dust, they leave behind like light, like long exposure. Do you guys know what long exposure light is? They leave like neon light wherever they fly. Like a trail of like pew 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 pew. Gotta go, Kiko. It's fun chatting. Bye, Haruka. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. When I get free enough, I have to farm Oceanids again. I miss Farina. I wonder how she's doing. That's my baby angel princess. That's my everything. That's the LOML. Anyways, hi, Risley. Hey, chat, how funny would it be? Okay, I did not think I would get anything. Okay. I just wanted to give you a heart attack. I'm not Gamba happy. That's crazy. Who's Gamba happy? Not me. Gamba doesn't make me happy.
Show no mercy.
Any pronouns really soft as no gender. Okay. I really like all these markings. That's crazy. You sound like Astra. You sound like Astra. Speaking of Astra.
So the dye is somewhere in this cave, huh?
Why are there 7 members in the Kiko refugee server? I want to call it that. TRFKP. We gotta come up with a cooler acronym. She heard from me? Okay. Kiko definitely wasn't screaming with joy yesterday. That's ridiculous. What? That's crazy. Who gets that excited over gacha? Who does that? Not me. I would never get that excited over gacha. Okay, sorry, what are we talking about?
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from here.
Why's that?
Kind of a long story. Apparently, there's a certain fruit that grows in this cave, the juice of which can be processed to make an excellent dye.
I know this voice. Who is that?
Many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series of ambitious works of graffiti art. They selected this cave to make them in, presumably due to the availability of the dye. However, they didn't want anyone to see their work before it was completed, and so they sealed off the entrance to control access. To bypass the seal, you have to have mastered the art of color perception, or something like that.
What if I was colorblind?
Oh, right.
The strange thing is, our ancestors never removed the seal, even after they finished the graffiti art.
See, this is why I would be part of the Nightwind clan, because I'm good with colors.
Since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Huitzilin, and that was 300 years ago. According to her, the artwork tells the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur. But I digress. Sorry, I'm a big fan of graffiti artwork. Once I get talking,
That's
I can go
cool.
on for hours.
Kuntur. I'm guessing that's an actual word that has an actual meaning in real life, but it kind of sounds a little bit like Guntur, which means lightning or thunder in Indonesia. Cool. Were you surprised about the number of members? I don't know. I knew you were in there, and I knew Hitoshi was in there, and I knew Amarantha was in there, but I don't know who else would be there. You, Amarantha, Hitoshi, yeah. I don't know who else.
So you're sure you don't want to come with us?
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my
Aww.
way. I tried getting my Iktomi sword to clear it with its powers, but even that didn't work. I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our ancestors. If you don't pass the test, you're not worthy of viewing their works of art. Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't be joining you this time even if I was able to get in. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions. This task is specifically appointed to someone by the Iktomi Elder. Who knows what bad things might happen if I got involved?
Fair enough. Alright, we'll try not to take too long.
Okay.
You two head on in. I'll wait right here.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Do I have to? Can't I just use Solali? I guess I can.
Looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before?
Oh, I've been here before, and I got stuck. I couldn't do anything, so... Can I, Ah! Attayo. Nanika ga.
Show no mercy!
Ah!
Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look!
Oh, okay, Sumaru. Kaveh! Yo, welcome back! I think
should
you've
be
been
the
here before,
place.
right?
That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right?
I think Kaveh's been here before. Or is this a different Kaveh? Kaveh, I love you. I have you triple crowned, Kaveh. My name is Kiko, welcome to chat. What are you doing today? We're exploring. Yes, you have been here before. Exactly, I remember. And then everyone teased you about Al-Haitham. I'm so sorry about that.
Now the only question is, which ones do we pick?
Sorry if I haven't been able to read your writing, Amranth. I've been so busy. This is probably where my special ability as the chief mission comes in.
Well, go ahead, try it out!
Okay. Oh, this is gonna add some exploration. Oh, there's a Pyroculus there. Okay. Itoshi!
You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it!
Alright. Palaces of silver and gold cannot be designed overnight. It's like the saying, do. No matter the cost, do things right. If you have to say architect, I'm going to think of the song. You have to be diligent, planning and every detail. And I've never been in it for fame or attention.
These guys' ancestors made some real works of art
Every
here.
more
But
I
based on what we've seen so
spend.
far, it seems like there should be more to the story.
Paimon, I get it, bro.
Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Seems kinda
You
strange.
can take a look if you want.
Oh, no need. Paimon was just thinking aloud.
Okay, bye, Sam.
Toltec's
I
waiting
hope
for
you
us,
feel
and
better
we have a
soon.
job
Bye
to
bye.
do. So
Thank you
maybe
for
it's
coming.
best if we
Appreciate
head
it.
out now. Let's head back and meet up with Toltec.
No, what if I solve it though? I think I'm gonna solve it. Bye, Kaveh. Should I solve it or should I just go outside, chat? Was in every building made with pride. The architect lives on inside. That's what makes a work of art. Sculpting dreams out of clay. I did listen to the Al-Haitham version. It's good, but it's a bit too shippy for my taste. I think it's too on the nose. But I understand, it's supposed to be a response song. With Kaveh and Al-Haitham, it can't be too on the nose for me. Like, the game itself is on the nose about it, but like, I would prefer if it's a song about Al-Haitham that parallels Kaveh, and not a song of Al-Haitham replying to Kaveh, if that makes sense. I don't hate it, I like it. What are we doing today? We're playing the story quest. Anyways, what do I do? Do I finish the puzzle first, or should I leave? Because I can finish it right now. I'm fairly confident I can finish it right now. What should I do, chat? Within every building made with pride. Do. That's what makes a work of art. No, yeah, I know what to do. I know what I need to do to solve the puzzle. It's just that the game wants me to leave. So should I solve the puzzle or should I leave? Am I gonna like miss dialogue if I just solve the puzzle? Yeah, I know how to solve it. I know how to solve it. I'm just wondering if I should do it or not. Because the game's telling me to go. No, I know what to do. I mean... I do it? Okay, I'll do it. I'll fight for control, but the right way takes a toll. And still at the end of it all, I can't escape my fate, the writings on the wall. Oh, I don't think I can. It's too far. Oh. I solved the puzzle before I okay, then it's fine then. Speaking of this one, I'm writing firework. Ooh. Give me a... Palaces of silver and gold cannot be designed overnight. It's like the thing I've often been told, no matter the cost, do things right. You have to be diligent, planning and measuring every detail. And I've never in it for fame or attention. Structures won't fail. Seeing it finished is worth every more I spend.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Listen, every
Show no mercy.
made with pride. The architect lives on inside.
Take me up.
That's what makes a work of art. Sculpting dreams out of clay. To hope that our towers won't fall. We won't have to see the writing on the wall. What do I do with these? I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. Yeah, what do I do with these, chat? Oh, can I like fly higher with it? Oh, is that what it does? Oh, am I stupid? Yumi and her GF. Ooh, which GF? Ah. More so something you, Yumi and Ayaka. I see. I like that ship. Oh wait, there's arrows pointing me somewhere. I see. Naruhodo. Easy. Kiko learning mechanics in real time. What? That's crazy. I know how to do this. Where's my interactive map? Where's my interactive map? That's here, I think. Yep. Easy. I'm only missing a few, like, Pyroculuses here. Sculpting dreams out of clay, with the hope that our towers won't fall. We won't have to see the writing on the wall. Oh, there's another one here. Do 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 do. Am I getting distracted? Is this part of the quest, or am I just joshing around? to come crumbling down.
Steady now.
I have nothing to say. Maybe just me. You're trying to give me a sign. Within every building made with pride. The architect. This is part of the quest? Ah, am I not supposed to be here yet?
Rise like smoke. Carefully, carefully.
I can't do anything except for jump here. You're on track, just keep struggling. Okay. I'll fight for control.
Just like that.
I knew you couldn't finish this fast!
Oh! Oh!
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Well, there we go. I'm a genius.
Step right up. Locked up.
That didn't take long, actually. I would have been stuck there longer if I wasn't yawning out loud.
The Nightwind blows.
How do I use the lolly? Oh yeah, she has like a
Now disappear.
cryopassive. Very good. Easy. Chinese lolly? Why? What does Chinese lolly do? Ah, okay. Yellow? Wait, Koma, do I just go back to Toltec right now? Because the game's telling me to go back to Toltec, but I kind of like the mini game, so like, what should I do, Koma? Koma, what should I do? Oh, oops.
Show no mercy.
Oh no, that's not. Oh, that's not. Get up.
Incoming.
Extract yellow. Extract blue. I think it's this one. Oh, it's not this one. Follow your heart, do me a game. Okay, Astro, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, I hope you guys don't mind me getting distracted, because I like the mini games, okay? And I said I wanted to do exploration. I mean, even if you guys minded that I'm getting distracted, I probably wouldn't stop me. But I appreciate you guys not minding anyway. It's not the quest anymore, but prolonging is okay. Ah!
I'm tired already.
How cute. She's tired. That's fair. Me too, girl. I've long since gotten used to you getting distracted. Okay, don't put it that way. I don't get distracted that often. That's not a question. That's not a question. You guys aren't allowed to say I'm wrong.
Let's get this show on the road.
She really is a granny. Yeah, she's tired. She's eepy. She wants her beauty sleep. I think more people should draw Lolly with eye bags. Even if you don't want to portray her as old, she's just always eepy and tired and like dreaming and having like dreams, bad dreams. So her sleep's gonna be disturbed. She should have eye bags. Nothing like a cute girl with eye bags. Sorry, Auroron, I'd hit your grandma. Okay, not hit her like that, but I'd hit it, you know. It appears to be a special-looking Monotsu that was born with the wall painting, illuminating the images of Hiro Kuntor pursuing the wicked wizard Rumi. Press to create. Ah. It is related to the story, though. Kuntur. They mentioned that earlier. Press to create the illusory wind current. This is gonna spoil the story for me. Right, okay. Gamarimasu. Alright then, now you're coming with me and we're going to track down Rumi the Sorcerer for my honor and also for the warriors who were turned into pakpakas. You'd smash Granny? What does that mean, Gramps? Ask your granny. Ask your granny what that means. Ah, it's tangentially. Oh, cute! Oh, cute! Why did the Kuntur cross the road? Oh! Oh, was I? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, this is easy. This Kuntur helping shit is easy. Kiko, you're not watching a cutscene? What? What do you mean? Ah! Eh? Are? Oh, did you play the Inazuma story quest? Did you play the Inazuma story quest, Amarantha? Because there's a lot of cool lore stuff that happened there that I feel like you would appreciate more than me, probably. I liked it too, don't get me wrong. I like Mizuki a lot. Yeah, we're fine. I love that we're summoning a wind current. Isn't that just great, chat? Isn't that... Well, why use Venti everywhere? Like, why are we using a wind current, huh? Are we an angel? Are we a Sealy? Guiding light? Hi, Maiden. Hi, Lenny. Lenny heard me talking about Venti and just decided to say something. Oh, it's okay. I have the VOD of it up somewhere if you want to watch it. It's really interesting. It's about game dev, but also lore. Because that one doesn't really have spoilers. Oh, girl, are you stuck? Girl, we're stuck! Oh, girl. Oh, girl, we are stuck. Well, how are you doing? Venti? Yeah, because Venti's the wind spirit. Venti's a Sealy. Pretty much. And there are no Sealies in Natlan, except for one. There's like one Sealy in Natlan. There we go. And though I might have fun idea involving that, what if I stream my reaction to your VODs for events that I miss? You can, but I wouldn't recommend it, mostly because I go on tangents every 10 minutes. It would not be a good representation of the event. You can though, you have my permission to do that if you want to. Did I just, I worked, that worked there. But yeah, you can do that if you want. It's just that I go on so many tangents. I'm going on one right now from the quest that I'm supposed to be playing that it ends up being like twice as long as the actual event. Like I think the event is only like 3 hours long if you play it seriously, but because I would not shut the fuck up, it was like 6 to 7 hours long. So how did that not work? Am I stupid? Just double yapping. Alright then, if you say so. I might give Natlan spoilers though. So if you want to react to it, you should probably play this Natlan story quest first. Kiko, he's stuck. Why is he stuck?
It's stuck!
What else does Venti say to imitate Paimon? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I said it before even reading your comment, Coma. Oh shit!
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
It is going into your magic palm, Cat. You're so right, Linny. I can hear my friend Sky getting mad at me though, because I promised to play Marvel Rivals with her today, but I'm doing this here instead. If he asks for a glass of water, shoot him again. Who? Who? Yeah. Well, how was my Venti impression? How was my Upid Venti impression? Yay! Ah. Tale of Kuntur. Ah! This has gotta be big spoilers. This has gotta be big spoilers for the quest. Okay. I won't read it. Venti. I miss him. Not goofy enough for Venti. What do you mean? That's exactly how he says it.
It's stuck!
But you scared me! Ah! You scared me! Oh my god. Jesus, Much better the second time, that's funny. Lord of Chaos Discord, if you know Glass of Water. I have to farm for him! Yes! You do have to farm for him! Hitoshi, you do, because he's coming! By the way, chat, Genshin 5.4? Is it 5.4 or 5.5? Live stream is going to be this weekend. Not this weekend, this Friday.
Get to work.
So you guys better be there. You don't have to be there on my stream, but you guys better be there, just in general. Shit's going down, okay? I can feel it. Shit is going down. I know, that's why I'm desperate. Understandable. I wish you a very Venti, Hitoshi. Up 5.5, yeah. Thank you, Koma. Oh, what's this? Oh, what does this button do? Eh? It disappeared. Yuko, you're the one pulling from me, remember? Oops. Oops. Well, I'll do my best. I'm on Hoyo game hiatus because my PC decided that it's not gonna run to 2 FPS for no reason. I hope it's second phase. I really hope Venti is second phase. I really, really do. So there we go. Sorry it took so long, Teltec. I got distracted. Actually,
We're back! And we found the ingredients for the dye!
I appreciate that they made it optional for us to go through all that. And I did it anyway, but it would have been, you know, it would have been easier for people who aren't like me to just, like, skim through it. So I appreciate that they actually made that optional.
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. Our Iktomi-Sor Elder was right about you.
I'm on a Hoyo game hiatus. That's honestly good for you, Maiden. The latest I've done is Act 4. I haven't been so behind since starting. No worries, take your time. I'm literally only catching up this week. I think I only played the Archon quest like 2 weeks ago.
It's getting late. Follow me. I'll take us back.
Yes, sir. Yeah, anyways, if you ever, like, you know, want to catch up on, like, anything or any of the events that you didn't get to play, you can just watch me play it. The VOD is probably... It's not on my channel, but it's in my Genshin events playlist. If you look at my live streams, it's not going to be there, but if you look at my playlist, it's going to be there because it's unlisted. Why are you behind? Me? That seems strange for you specifically. Because I was working on my Frank and Kiko stream. One, I was working on my Dragon Kiko stream. Two, life stuff happened, basically. Was working on other projects for a little bit.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Wait, that's how I was supposed to do it? Oh, I've been stuck here for so long! Okay, sorry, chat.
And voila!
Should I do this real quick?
Letting brave names echo! You two! Time to end them!
Cute.
Tonight, for the win. To the night.
It's your soul!
A little frosting.
Step right up.
Show no mercy!
Oh,
A little frosting.
You beefy. Mocha! Mocha, hi! Hi, Mocha. Oh, that was for Alma? Alma's been busy, I think. Alma's been, like, tired and stuff.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play
There'll be
with
special
as a child?
sound animation
Is that
before
it?
the special program begins. What time will that be? Let me check their Twitch real quick, cause I will stream like early if that's gonna be like an hour before the live stream. Let me check their schedule. Yep, it's going to be 6:45. 45. Yeah, I'll stream at 6. I'll stream at 6, and then at 6:30 we'll be like on standby. Shut up. No, I'm not learning the game, Coma. Shut up. Yeah, complicated feelings about Natlan? Ooh, what are your thoughts on it? I would like to know. Because I also had complicated feelings about Natlan. I didn't dislike it, though. No, I didn't dislike it. But I want to know... I want to know your thoughts. Oh, okay, we're going up. It's time to retreat to the comfort of my home. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Bye, Coma! Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Oh, the clan. Okay. Never mind. You don't have to tell me right away if you don't want to, because, like, I understand if, like, you don't want to get flamed or something like that. Don't put yourself on the spot.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I draw a lot of parallels between Fontaine and Natlan, but honestly, Natlan has more parallels with Sumeru. Actually. With the Darshans.
Bring it!
And the tribes. There's characters from each Darshan, there's characters from each tribe. Storytelling structure-wise, it feels similar to Sumeru. It's probably why my feelings for Sumeru and my feelings for Natlan are pretty even. It's just that I have a slight bias for Sumeru because it's closer to my culture. My Hogam hiatus not being done willingly. It's better. It's for the best. Trust, maiden. It's for the best if you're on a Hoyo hiatus. Your health will— oh, little baby! Where's the baby? I hear it chirping. Where is it? I hear it going. Where is it? I wanna hear it. Oh, look at that little baby! Hi! Oh.
Fulfill our pact!
Look at how cute! Oh, this is my favorite Saurian for sure, hands down. It's so cute. Hello. I just wanted to check my rep. Pretty good. 72%. Pretty good. Oh, well, it's my spot on... well, on the spot with character limit is a bit harder, but I guess also a bit about the current state of Genshin in general, though I heard the events have been pretty good. Yeah! I mean, Genshin's writing in general is always, like, consistently good. And that's what I like about it. It's not like up and down and like up and down. I just know that whenever I go back to Genshin, there's always going to be a nice little treat for me. That's why I like it. And I like the exploration. So, I can understand it though, but for me it's just... I don't really care what other people say about the game. Because it's... what's it called? I usually just try to come to my own conclusion first before I look at what other people say about the game. I have to, because I stream, you know? Okay, anyway, let's go back.
Get to work!
I understand having conflicting feelings about it, though.
Hello.
Toltec has updated me on your progress. Well done. I appreciate your efforts.
Sure thing. Here's the stuff for the dye.
Here you go.
I see. Yes. This is certainly a very different substance from typical dyes. Okay, now let's try our hand at making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
Got it.
Please come with me.
Okay. But I guess the feeling of bending back over backwards for new players and what feels like little more like lip service to longtime players, like sacrificing story for a quick start. I guess. What's this? Oh, Shalonan! Oh, it's her birthday today! Oh. Okay, hold on, let me just go through this. I set my alarm way too early, so I didn't get much sleep. But hey, what can I do? Once I fall asleep, I'm out like a log. Just can't leave my friends waiting outside my door in the morning, right? There was this one birthday, though, when Kachina showed up super early with a gift. When she saw I was still asleep, she just sat outside holding the box, all the way until sunset. I only woke up because Moika kicked down the door and practically dragged me out of bed. After that, I made a special birthday alarm clock that only goes off on my birthday. By the way, Katrina and I made a bunch of candies today while she was here. She said they turned out really good, so I saved some for you. Where's Moika? She's not up to something again, is she? Cute! Oh, that looks good! It looks like her nails. Give me. Thank you! Yeah, I got that on Marantha, but... For me, well, Genshin lore, because it's a gacha game, is something that... You know... You're probably more strongly opinionated than me, though, because, like, you're really into the lore. It's like... If you're into it, you're into it. If you're interested in it, you're interested in it. If you're not interested in it, then even in... It's like the argument where people think that Genshin shouldn't have a skip button. I kind of disagree with that. I think Genshin should have a skip button, mostly because the people who are gonna skip anyway. And the people who are interested aren't gonna skip. So, even, like, big games like Final Fantasy XIV has a skip button. So... What's it called? Just personally, I don't think, what's it called, is that big of a problem. And if there are people who, you know, end up starting and liking the game anyway, they can go back and watch. I think it's nice that people have a choice. Personally, the feeling that there was a Natlan rewrite at some point was less time but look flashy cutscene and we added the theater for long-time players. It's not that bad, but more for the point. I see. I'm okay with the theater, mostly because I get more dialogue, but... I do feel like there was a Natlan rewrite too. I agree on that, the Natlan rewrite. I like Natlan for the vibes. The story isn't really for me. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I like the Ace Attorney storytelling of Fontaine more. And the
Take a look
the
at this.
academia scene.
It's a
Subaru.
woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. This is the kind of thing we're trying to make.
Yeah, Genshin is like lore, story, world, and character is why I'm here, so... You know, yeah, me too, but... I think it's fine if people have a choice, you know? I think, as someone who doesn't like or care about the meta... I think it's nice that Genshin is still innovative enough 5 years in for people to be so invested in the character building and other aspects of the game, so, like, it's fine. For me, it's like... It's nice that people have a choice on what they want to do with the game.
Ooh.
The person depicted is the legendary shaman,
Oh!
Huitzilin.
That's me.
She lived 200 years ago. and was once appointed by the Iktomi Elder, like yourselves. She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying colors.
Is that phrase the entire, like, basis of this clan? Flying colors? 200 years ago. Okay.
This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. The quality is simply breathtaking, even compared to other scrolls of this variety. Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Iktomi Elder's subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work.
But now you're about to revive an older tradition.
That's a good way of putting it. My only quibble with your phrasing would be, it's not just me, but us.
Okay, yeah. We're your accomplices. It's okay, be wrong.
Now Paimon's getting excited.
Bring out the samples.
An assistant presents the samples for test dyeing.
Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow my instructions carefully.
Will do. Let's get started.
The pattern has already been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run.
Dye the fabric as instructed. I'm so good at this. Trust, it's my job. I can do it with my eyes closed. I actually can't draw with my eyes closed.
Ha ha ha! Good! The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and clear. Next, apply all the remaining dye, and we should see that elusive signature color emerge.
Okay, final step.
Apply the remaining dye. Swoosh, 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 swoosh.
Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed.
Did I mess up somehow? It's gonna glow. The part where the color's showing up is gonna glow.
No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I'd done it myself.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique, or maybe the dye has to be applied in a different way. Oh,
You could have just
whatever the
asked
case,
Lolly. I bet she knows.
It looks like I have failed to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
I am the one who should be apologizing. I made you do so much work, and it was for nothing. I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task. I plan to keep investigating, and will be sure to keep you updated with any progress.
Okay, of course. Thank you, handsome.
Don't worry, we're not quitters. Paimon does have a question, though.
Yeah, me neither, Paimon.
This whole process of recording history on woven scrolls seems so complicated.
Oh, hi, Astra.
Why don't you just write it down instead? You said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing things down would be easier for everyone, and your records would be more detailed.
Oh yeah, but like, you're going to lose the art, Paimon.
I think you perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
Oh, sure.
Interesting. Huh? The location is currently being used in another quest. Complete the quest or complete that quest. Dancing in the moonlight. Ah, okay. What's this? Oh, I can't see it. Okay. Yeah, let's just go to focus mode. Oh, thank God for this update. Holy shit. Thank God. Okay, it's still there. Okay, yeah, but either way, Amarantha, my only problem with this is when, like, for example, when lore skippers get surprised at the story progression because they don't read the lore, I just find that funny, because, like, haha, it's been in there all along, you just didn't read, you know? But if they complain about something that has been resolved in the lore, or at the very least is literally in the text of the main quest, then that's gonna annoy me. If they ask me questions, if they ask questions like, oh, why is this way? When it's literally answered in the quest, then that's gonna annoy me. But that's not gonna be resolved by Genshin doing what they're doing. I think that Genshin making the game more accessible isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, maybe some people just want to play Genshin because they want to play it with their friends.
I'm tired
and then
already.
they happen to pull for a new character, and then, you know, they happen to pull for a new character, and then they want to know what that character is about. They want to farm for their stuff, and then they want to jump straight to that character story. I understand.
I'm tired already.
Because Genshin's not like other gacha games. It's literally like an open world. You can just go to where they are.
Rise like smoke.
I don't want to give
already.
MiHoYo too much of a
Show
hard
no
time
mercy.
when it comes to this, because it's really difficult to balance. It's hard to please everyone as well. Oh, this place is nice. There's a Pyroculus I haven't gone yet.
Cool. Look at this view. What do you think?
It's gorgeous!
Now, try looking a little further.
Whoa, that graffiti!
In all the years since the founding of our tribe, those colors have been with us every step of the way. It is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. But I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away. The foremost of these is the way we record our history.
Yeah, that's their culture, Paimon. They can't change that.
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginnings, our tribe has always sought to bring color to history. And I have a deep sense that this is one part of our heritage that we should not give up. So, whatever it takes, I must find a way for us to continue producing our traditional woven scrolls.
You're completely right. Paimon's sorry for what she said earlier. It was out of line.
There you go,
It's
Paimon.
quite all right. I'm just grateful you're able to understand where I'm coming from.
We're committed to helping you solve this.
Then let us hope that when we next meet, we succeed in reviving this tradition.
Yeah, I get that. It's mostly when they sacrifice stories when it gets to me personally. Yeah, again, the Genshin story is not the only part of Genshin, is the thing. Like, we think of it as, like, the most important thing because that's what we're here for, right? But it's, for a lot of people, that's not the case. A lot of people that I know enjoy Genshin without knowing what the story is, and I feel like that's fine. It's a very unique world. There's not a lot of games like Genshin. I don't want to put pressure on people to experience it like a big lore dump, because maybe some people just don't have the energy for that, you know? My only problem with Genshin is them dropping lore points on temporary events. That's my only problem. Cause like, that's taking an option away. That's not giving options. That's taking options away. Like, well, let people catch up with the storylines later, Genshin, please. Like, I understand that like a lot of like the temporary events take up a lot of storage, especially like Golden Apple Archipelago events. Like, the locations are just so big. I understand that, but can't we just download it from somewhere? You know, like I should be able to play 2.8. I still can't believe that I didn't get to play 2.8. That's like disappointing to me. So anyway, I'm gonna continue. Yippee! Okay, 1 act left. This place is so beautiful. Oh my god. I can't believe I've never been here before. Oh, this place is gorgeous. Okay, there's a Pyroculus up there. I can smell it.
Get to work.
I can smell it.
Return to the skies.
Yes, 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 yes. There must be one up here.
I'm tired already.
I know, we're almost there, Granny. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, there we go. Where is it? Yep. But if you quick start anyway, then you're spoiling yourself anyway, so why possibly water down the story? No, that's the thing, is like... I feel like that's fine, because like, what's it called? For example, if someone were like completely new to the game, and there's someone who cares about story, I feel like they would ask someone like, hey, is it important if I start from the beginning? Or can I just like quick start? I think anyone who clicks on quick start is under the assumption that they're going to skip story content, you know? For me, at least. I wish we were able to watch cutscenes again. I agree! I agree. I wish there was like a storage for that. But I understand that, yeah, you know, Genshin's like...
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Yeah, I wish I could look at cutscenes again, but maybe that takes up a lot of storage, so maybe that's why they don't. Oh, what is this? I feel like I've seen this before, and I forget about it every time. Jump on 5 places all you want to a spot where you end up reminds you. Ah! You already know I'm gonna get distracted. Alright. Let's use Lolly for this.
Show no mercy!
Ooh, I love this OST. I
Rise
love
like
that.
smoke.
I love the instruments they use for this one. Not because I'm Indonesian or anything. I promise it's not because I'm Indonesian. Eh?
Huh? What are the
Bro, I'm in a challenge!
That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're
Okay,
up to.
okay.
Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Considering what the captain did for Natlan, maybe they've given a little bit more leeway.
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's
Oh my
heroes.
god!
Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Oh my god, fuck my- get the hell away! Oh my god, I swear to god! I swear to god! Oh my god, I lost so much time. Okay. No, this is fine, this is fine. Oh my fucking god. I'm not tweaking. Who's tweaking? Who tweaks? Who tweaks when they're playing Genshin Impact? I don't tweak when I'm playing Genshin Impact. That's crazy. That would be crazy.
Rise like smoke.
I know, I'm trying, Grandma.
Take me up.
Did I miss anything? Oh, okay. Whoa! That would have been so bad. That would have been awful. Did I miss anything? Yep. Time on, shut the fuck up. I have shit to do. Okay, I don't care if the Fatui are here. That is literally none of my business. Ah! No!
Fulfill our pact.
No! Fuck's sake. Oh god. Bitsin, don't look at me, girl. I know I fucked up, Bitsin. Bitsin, I know I fucked up. Okay, don't look at me. We're missing 4 coins, so I have to go back, sorry. I returned to it. Electra, have fun. I am having fun. I'm having so much fun. I really love this game.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Thanks, Grandma. We're doing it again. Sorry, we're missing 4 coins. We gotta do it again. Okay.
Get to work.
I didn't even run out of time. I shouldn't have panicked. I literally had plenty of time. Did I miss anything? I missed one. See? See? This is what happens. This is what happens. Okay. 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 Let's focus. Easy. Ignore the Fatui. Ignore the Fatui.
Return to the skies!
I think Venti would agree with that sentiment. Oh my god! Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. That was uncomfortably close. How do I? Okay.
Rise like smoke!
What the? Oh, this thing raises me. Okay, okay, okay. Is it? Oh, okay, okay. I'm supposed to get on this and then jump from there. Okay, got it. I didn't get all the coins. 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 Whew.
I'm tired already.
I know, girl. I know you're tired. I know. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry about that. Oh my god! This is awful. This is probably the hardest Saurian for me to control, like the hardest Saurian power, and I'm using Setlali. If I was using the Saurian, I would be doing awful right now. Alright. Yep. Okay, yes. Lots of people can't get this far, they are not me. I am simply built different. Right, okay.
Don't get hung up on the how. As long as it turns out well, that's all.
This is scary. How? How did... Well, what am I supposed to do?
Take me up! Yeah!
There we go, okay. Whoa! No, I didn't. I didn't miss one. Oh, wait. Oh, I did miss one. Good. Okay, good eye, good eye. Okay, I have to redo it though. I have to redo it anyway because I keep blowing up the thingies. I don't know how you blew it up. That wasn't me. I didn't blow it up. Oh. Okay. One more time, and if I don't get this, I'm just gonna do it after stream. And I know quite a few of my feelings just come from personal preference, but it still affects my enjoyment.
Get to work!
Wait, did they actually change some things? Like if you do quick start? I actually didn't know that. Do they actually change things? Like, do they like change the story?
Rise like smoke!
I'm sorry if they actually do change the story. I'm sorry. I'm really stupid. I didn't know that. Okay.
Take me up!
Okay, that was everything.
Take me up!
Okay. Okay, looking good.
Don't get hung up on the how. As long as it turns out well.
Oh, there's a thing here. Ah, I see. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do with this? I just tiptoe. Okay. The story's the same. What did he change then? I see. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. As intended, exactly. Alrighty. Easy. Okay. Let's just make sure that we actually get the right number. That should be it. Is that right? I'm so good at this game. That's the thing, as someone who doesn't even quick start events, if I can help it, I felt like the story is impacted with the possibility that someone is there early, at least me personally. I'm out for really figuring how to get from Vibe Maiden. Oh yeah, I definitely think it will be impacted. I do agree with you on that, but it's more so, it's like... Again, I understand if it affects how you feel about it, it's just that, like, if someone decides to do that, I think that's their prerogative, you know? I'm not gonna be bothered by what someone else decides to do. I understand, though, like, if you accidentally choose that, for example, and you didn't know how big of a deal it would be kind of annoying, yeah. I understand. Okay.
What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry for any offense.
Not the French! Oh, actually, maybe they should put it behind paywall, like quick start, because you can do that in 14. You can like just buy the latest update and then like just jump straight into it.
My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
Hi Koma, welcome back. Happy lurking. Koma, I did it! I did the game! The mini game.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
That's not the Fontaine I wanted to see.
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service.
Ooh.
I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait. You must be the Traveler and his fairy companion.
Thank you, Koma. Don't punish new players who don't care about story with a paywall. No, I'm thinking like if you do a paywall like you do with Final Fantasy XIV, then you can make them think like, oh man, that's such a pain in the ass. I'd rather just play the story, you know? I could do it for free. I'd rather just play the story.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake.
That is me.
Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day.
You
I
know we're
this is
famous,
sudden,
Paimon.
but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
It would only lead to more requests for a skip button, and I already oh, you weren't here earlier, but I talked about this and I was okay with Genshin having a skip button. I think it's perfectly fine for Genshin to have a skip button. I'm more talking about myself playing the story, not quick starting clearly. My story felt impacted by having the possibility of someone else being there early. The story felt impacted by having the possibility of someone else being there early. The story felt impacted by having the Sorry, I think I'm being ooped right now. Okay, I'm gonna continue.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
Oh. Yeah, you're not Linny. Get the hell out of here.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
No, if you're not Linny, you're not allowed to chase me all the way to Natlan. But okay, get the fuck away from me.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Something tells me we can't escape this one if the pay is good.
Alright, we'll hear your request.
Are you here to colonize again? Is this a Mualani 2.0? James Bond?
You know the great shaman
Wait.
Sitlali, right?
Is it James
I
Bond?
need her help with something.
Or is that a different guy?
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
Wait, so Lolly mentioned. With her personality, pretty slim.
Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler.
And why would I do that for you?
If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Does it give me 30 pulls for Vinci? Why do you need our help?
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Allier, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing.
Wait.
Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
I know that voice. Who the hell is that? Hold on. I know that voice. Hold on.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing.
I know that voice.
Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Who is that? Kind of sounds like Toma a little bit, but it's probably not him. I don't think Toma was voice Christian Banas.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of
No,
thing.
it's not him. Who is it?
Nice to meet you. The name's Allier.
I gotta look this
I'm a
up.
researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Who the hell is it? Sethos? I was kind of thinking the kind of like slight lisp does sound like Sethos, but I wasn't sure. Let me look this up. No, it's not Fremine. It's not Fremine. I know that because Fremine sounds like, what's it called? Yeah, I don't know. He sounds really familiar. Who the hell is this? Oh, someone's knocking at my door. Sorry, that was my roommate. Who is that? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. I know that voice. Hi, Allier.
Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin?
It sounds familiar. She's the one who worked with colors, right?
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natland's history, even from a greater historical perspective.
It is coming! It is coming, isn't it? It is coming! Oh my god, I love his voice! Yo, hold on. That's definitely coming, right? I can't find anything about that. Right? Yeah, I can hear that. Hop to it, Bonsai. Cute! I love momming.
Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitziling created on the battlefield.
I don't think Gaming was voiced though in the recent Lantern Rite, so I don't know.
The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitziling used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Okay, sorry, I gotta pay attention. It's Battle of 7 Colors. Ooh, 7 colors! According to the legend, the battle is triggered by an abyss invasion. Hold on. Okay. I mean, this quest came out before Lantern, right? So I doubt it. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being in an extreme disadvantage. The creative victory was none other than a color Huitziling created on the battlefield. Oh, this is so interesting. I bet you that's like a prism color. I bet you that's like platinum or some shit. The color was extraordinary, illusory, and appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend that has it that Huitziling used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield. Oh, it's totally like a rainbow colored. And trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it.
No, tell me more.
I don't want to take up too much of your time.
I don't care. Tell me more.
That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market.
You should show more interest in the history you're learning about then, Montluson.
When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I need it to be factual.
Well, at least you care about that.
That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records.
Okay, you don't have to bring the Fatui here though, do you? Why was... Oh, you hired him.
But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction. So Lolly likes to read books, so if you really want to convince her, you should have just mailed her your book, and then, or at the, if she doesn't want to read it, I could show her your book, and then she could be the judge of how legit it is.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Allier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of 7 Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
We actually should go ask her, Paimon. We still have a duty to fulfill after all.
Oh, right! The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitziling. Who knows? The Battle of 7 Colors might lead us in the right direction. Alright, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
I miss her.
Of course.
Where is her? Where is my girlfriend? My Natlan girlfriend. she's so pretty.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
I love her color scheme. Oh, we're going to her house? We've never been to her house before. Oh, I hope I meet her grandson.
Show no mercy!
I hope he's gonna be like, what are you doing here? Oh, Granny's not home right now. Interesting. Is it up? No, it's further.
Rise like smoke!
Oh! This is a nice little nook.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we step away from the dog before you fight me? Come here. Step away from the dog. Step away from the dog. Come here. Oh, no, puppy, don't follow me. Puppy, don't follow me. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry, puppy. I'm
Now
sorry.
disappear.
I scared the puppy. This is your fault. You need to die. Fuck. Food. The visionless girl has been taking down the entire Fatui platoon's pathetic, so she must be searching for something. Guide her here. No, get out of my sight. Bruh! They made me kick the dog out. I didn't want to do that. Anyway, I have food, so if you guys hear me chewing, don't worry about it. Okay. Bum ba da bum 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 da da dum 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 dum. Higher, huh? Okay. Let's go higher from here. Yes.
Return to the skies! I'm
Ray,
tired
look at
already.
her. Isn't she the prettiest ever?
She is really the prettiest ever.
Just big hair.
She's so cute.
That's my grandma.
Beloved grandma.
Okay, thank you, Ray. Oh, it's lower. Okay. Oh, that's so comfy. Damn, you live here? Oh, how comfy.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Lolly, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alie. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover. Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home.
Well, maybe if I call her. Let's try her other name.
Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
The door is thrown open and you're met with the pungent smell of— oh my gosh, she's
Hey,
drunk.
kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first!
She's so cute. Oh my god, what is she? Hi, Silali. So Silali's a real hermit, huh? I mean, me too. Where do you think the Kiko? Where do you think the Kiko in my name came from? It's from Hikikomori.
Traveler!
Hi. The door closes abruptly.
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Lolly loves us. Okay, let me in.
Huh. So this is where Sweet Lolly lives.
I got all the plushies and oh, and the plant, she's so cute.
I didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
That's called being neurodivergent, so
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you?
What? No, maybe you should do it
It's my
again.
duty as a great shaman to check that kind of
No,
thing.
you should do it again.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
What am I thinking? Oh, she heard me call her a hermit. That bothers her? I thought she was above superficial rules of social etiquette.
I can still hear you, you know.
I apologize for offending you.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It was just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
Oh, I thought she was like, okay, never mind. I am sad. I am ready for the money. No, it's for a book. It's for a book, Sally. You like books, don't you?
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
What if the request came from me?
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress.
I was just thinking that, Amaranth. I was like, what if Traveler's like thinking something really bad? Or thinking something really secret that he shouldn't be talking about? That's my biggest fear when someone reads my mind. But I like to think that Traveler is in a constant state of dissociation. Unless something serious. Unless the interlude quest is coming up. Because if they're not dissociating, they're going to go insane. So, I think that Traveler's always like zoning out a little bit.
We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too.
Our faces.
He's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
When you have a lot of trauma with you, and when you're living with a lot of trauma that's unresolved, like the Traveler, because like Traveler doesn't have time to resolve their traumas, right? there's not really much you can do about it. Like, you have to keep going until you get to a place where you're good enough to resolve it. And you know, Traveler did face it a little bit with Mizuki and with Shangyun. But you know, when you're in a place where you can't really settle it yet, you just have to keep going and just kind of like block out everything else, which is, you know, kind of a certain character's mindset. So yeah, it's not like ignoring it or bottling it up or pretending it's not there. It's just kind of like compartmentalizing it. And I think the Traveler compartmentalizes a lot.
You agreed to let us do the talking!
I don't want to push her though. So Lolly suddenly walks out and you rush after her. I would hate it if people came to me like this, so I understand how she feels.
Stand down, Grudok! As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
That was terrible acting, bro.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
He's lucky he didn't force Seat Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance?
Yeah, even I didn't fall for that.
I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
Yes, ma'am.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
Oh.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Tevat will learn the truth.
You're being a little pushy, aren't you? Isn't this like a touchy subject for her?
With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
And it would mean a lot to your tribe. Yeah, don't make this about you, Ether.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
Yay!
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Looks like my friendship with Lolly came in handy after all. Never took her to be the heartless type anyway.
Who are you calling heartless?
What if we call her cute in our brains?
Not a problem. I always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you?
I'd like to know too.
Fine. No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Allie, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Sitlali's help through you.
Sounds good. Sitlali, he's so cute. I think there was a disc here somewhere. I need to collect these radiant spin crystals.
Take me up!
We only started the third act of this quest. I wonder how long it's gonna take. Oh, how are you guys doing? Are you doing okay? I'm getting a little bit eepy, but I want to finish this today, so I'm going to try to keep going. Might have to take a quick bathroom, like, break in a little bit, though. It's so— ah!
Incoming!
I was just admiring how magical it was to be floating around this area, and then I ran out of stamina.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Sweet Lolly.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
It's gonna take an hour 30? Oh yeah, I definitely gotta go to the bathroom.
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molo Saw said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research.
Rivals, huh?
Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitziling's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
Wait, what?
Of course, none of them ever
I was
succeeded.
gonna say, how many of them graduated?
So, after Huitziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
That sounds like a necessary change.
As my rival, Huitziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own, and that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
Historians will say they were best friends. I mean, I would argue that being rivals for that long is kind of gayer than being best friends for that long. So Lolly is doing all of this for— Ether! She can read your mind, bro!
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
Oh my god. Great shaman should also be a bit more organized. I don't know. Ether! Stop teasing her, oh my god.
Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman.
I can't wait to decorate my teapot for you, Lolly. I'll put you and Orodon in the same room. Actually, you guys can both be indoors. Look at Ether's innocent face. Look at him. He's like, I didn't say anything. What? Why are you mad at me? I didn't say anything. What did I say? I didn't say anything.
Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Because Ether has nothing to hide.
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
In terms of his personality, he definitely has a lot of secrets, but in terms of, like, being confident, Ether's pretty secure. Please, Great Shaman.
Okay.
I really like these two. They're so cute.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Huitziling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
Ether and Lolly have a lot of chemistry. I don't know, like their relationship development feels so natural to me. If I were Ether, I would also want to tease the shit out of her. That's probably why. I really like them together.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
If you mix all the colors together, you can make an illusion.
Wheat Sealing was one of the
Mirrors.
most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down?
It's a mirror. The colors are a mirror.
A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
I think it would be too late for me to make a Natlan skin for myself, but the Nightwind outfit always tempts me because it looks so good. I really like even the NPC outfits are cool. Good.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Oh, when it comes to Star Elementation, it's fine, but I do prefer if it's not brought up unless I bring it up first, because I always get distracted and go on like a negative tangent about it, so...
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheat Sealing was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But,
Thank you for asking.
if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheat Sealing's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
For dear life, it's like probably some kind of tyrant.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
I'm sure they won't let her right. Who better defend off a tyrant than the hero of Natlan?
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
I won't. I love Granny.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Sorry, my mouth started bleeding. What do you guys do when when the inside of your mouth bleeds a little bit? Do you spit out the blood or do you suck it? Be honest. I mean, you don't have to tell me. Obviously, you don't have to tell me, but like, what do you do personally? Yo, welcome home! What's up, Koma? Yeah, anyway, what do you do when you start bleeding? How did your mouth start bleeding? Also, I suck. Exactly! I suck too! I'm wearing braces, so I think I just, like, accidentally chewed too hard, and, like, it, like, raised against my braces, and it, like, tugged at the skin of the mouth a little bit, and, yeah, it just started bleeding, so, yeah, it's bleeding. It doesn't hurt, but I don't know, I kind of like the smell of blood. Smell, not blood, smell. I mean, I don't mind the smell of blood either, but I like the taste of blood. My own blood. I don't know, I've never tried anyone else's blood. To be fair, rather you know or not, Traveler has significantly more centuries under their belt. That's true. Chew too close to the skin, flew too close to the sun. No, I didn't chew too close to the skin. I, like, chew straight past the skin. I don't know, I like the taste of blood.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Oh my god, they really are scared of her. Or something like a vampire with all that blood talk. That might be because I just finished writing 16k words of vampire stuff today. It's OC stuff.
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Casual review and the taste of blood. I wouldn't know though, like if I love like aesthetics of modern vampires using like blood packs and like sipping out of it like a Capri Sun. I really love that. I don't know if I'd like it if it was that much, but in like small amounts it tastes kind of good.
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Oh my god, look at the little baby! So cute!
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Don't be afraid. Ether! Be not afraid.
Yeah, with the hero of Natland here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
I love watching baby Ectomosaurs in battle. No, they're doing their best, Coma.
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Huitziling.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Seatlally?
You beat them in a duel. So what? There's no reason to be this terrified. Seatlally is someone worthy of love and respect. Ether! He's being so wholesome, but it's like killing her. It's so funny.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say it to your face if you're gonna get this close.
I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that.
But I'm right here. That's crazy! Ether! Oh my god, Ether! I'm sorry, I'm gonna drink. I did not think Ether was gonna straight up say that. Oh my god. I don't know if you heard me say this earlier, Coma, but I actually really like Ether and Seatlally's chemistry. Like, a lot of people like Ether, yes. And of course, obviously, Linnea and Ether is my favorite ship. And I also like Xiao and Ether, and Albedo and Ether. But Seatlally and Ether's chemistry, it's not just Seatlally with a one-sided crush on us, but like, Ether's such a tease with her. Ether really likes getting under her skin. Like, it feels like the way they got close feels so natural, at least for me, right? Like, it doesn't feel like it came out of nowhere. So, I actually really enjoyed their dynamic. It's really uniquely good how they portray her, right? It feels really natural. But I cannot believe Ether.
What? You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint.
That's so
But if you're
cute.
here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Let me think.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Oh, hi!
Did Elder Talapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
That's me, I'm friend.
Is Elder Talapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
Hi, handsome.
But Chief!
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Talapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Talapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
Okay. Wait, we gotta do something really important first. Hi! Hello, little baby. Hi.
Show no mercy!
Oh, look at him. Look at him. Oh! Hi! He's so cute. I could watch him idling all day. He looks so stupid. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't be sad. No, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. You're so smart. You're so smart and you're so cute. Oh, what are you looking for? Oh, he's chasing his own tail. Oh, cutie pie. Yeah, I want to see the new Baby Saurian stick. We're gonna see it in the live stream, right? Yes, I'm waiting for him to stumble. I want to see him stumble. Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't be sad. Okay. I'll leave. Don't bully the baby. That's my job. I'm not bullying him. I'm just looking at how cute he is. Okay. Check this out. We're almost at 80%. Oh wait, it's her! Oh, she's so cute. We are getting closer and closer every day to the wings. When will the stream be? It's gonna be on Friday, 6:48 p.m. my time. If you just check the Genshin Twitch, okay, let me show you. Let me link you to the to Genshin Twitch account. Here's Genshin's Twitch. Yes. Apparently not, but yeah. I'm going to be streaming at 6. Like, because they have an animation that they need to show before the stream, and I'm afraid that they might play it early, so we're gonna hang out for a little bit before the stream. Just gonna be talking and catching up. Alright. Sit lolly. Wait, I want to talk to the rest first. Real quick.
Why does Granny Eatsley want to question us all of a sudden?
Should we plan our answers in advance?
That brutal graduation exam. It's all coming back to me.
No, Ether, you've never been to school, so you wouldn't know, but it's hell, okay? Seeing your teacher back from school is hell.
You heard the chief. There's no running away.
Should be 9 AM for you, Dino? How do you know that, Coma?
Hi there, Elder Tlubbo!
It's been a while. What's up?
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He is the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlubbo appointed us to the task.
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Claw to me.
A little baby. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we are not missing that live stream, chat.
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
it's always a baby. No, you made him sad.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met.
Aww.
He was Huitzilin's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other.
Sounds like you and Huitzilin were close.
She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
That's kind of rude, Paimon.
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business.
That's sad.
I hate talking about the past.
What's wrong?
200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
She is an INTP, for sure. Or INFP, rather. Like, I think she tries to be rational, but she really does things based on... How to say it? She tries to be rational when it comes to the things that she's researching about, but the way she treats people really, really depends on how she feels about them, or just how she's feeling at the time. She just kind of does what she wants. I say that because whenever I take that test, I always go back to INTP, INFP, INTP, INFP. It's like literally almost 50-50 for me all the time. Look at him.
Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
You sure are. Look at him.
It's the Battle of 7 Colors.
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsterly promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain! None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
I've never seen Kiko so smitten with an NPC. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I can think of at least one right away from the top of my head. The doctor. With a braid. I mean, if you're ever more curious, I could go deeper into the cognitive functions and stuff. A lot more useful than those tests, at least. I mean, I think I don't mind that I'm always torn between feeling and thinking, because for me it really depends. Sometimes I feel like I need to go with my gut, and sometimes I think that wasn't intentional, but you know, sometimes I feel like I need to go with my gut, and sometimes even when I feel one thing, I understand that it's better for me to go logical. I think it's important as a human to be that way, though. I stand corrected. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, Koma. How could you forget Koichi?
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
Hold on. Oh, sorry, I got distracted.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
Hey, Arla.
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people.
That's fair.
Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself.
You can lurk.
Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors.
I struggle with feelings. I do too. It's less about how I feel and like about feelings in general, more so about going with my gut. That's kind of how I feel. That's kind of how I understand it, I guess. Because, like, sometimes I know a decision is right, even if I can't explain it with words. Yeah, anyway. Everyone has both feeling and thinking. It's about the specifics. I mean, it's different in the sense of, yeah. Because, like, when it comes to emotional intensity, mine actually isn't that intense either. But my emotional intensity is very trained. Okay. Sorry,
I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eastly. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point.
Something on your mindset, Lolly?
Of course. The one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
The chief referred to himself as a humble junior. Maybe Silali is worried she looks... Either!
No, that's not it.
Huh?
This is fun. This is hilarious because, like, Ether is just like Ether's being a little shit without without Paimon understanding what he's saying. It's so funny.
It's not important. Rest assured, Baram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
I love mind reading shenanigans in these. It's always so hilarious.
You have my thanks then.
I feel like if we talk about good, I feel like NE/NI should be involved, although I and XPs both have NEs. Exactly. Because, like, this is between feeling and thinking, right? So, for me, again, it really depends. On some things, my feelings are obviously going to matter more than how I feel about them, than what my logic is about things. And then in other situations, my feelings don't matter at all if there's a bigger picture. What do you think, Amarantha? For me, at least. What do you think? What do you think I am? Based on what you know.
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatselian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified.
Damn.
But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Oh, no, let me message my friend real quick.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
That's funny.
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatselian most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
What's wrong with the Nylon music? Is it good? I like it. Not the puddle of wax.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no
It is very
objections there.
good.
But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheat Sealin's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheat Sealin's secret technique,
Hi, Mocha, thank you for
shouldn't the
coming.
family be thriving?
Well, if you're an INFP, I don't know what the FINESISTE thing, or INTP. I'd have to analyze a bit more, plus I feel like thinking about CE or FI could be helpful, but as the fourth function, it would also be something you do / have struggled with. I don't know what any of those stand for.
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
You're really giving it your all, though.
That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Of course I do. Oh wait, did I get a? Ah. Hold on. Oh, I still don't have one. I'm still missing one. Oh, external. I don't know what's the difference between an internal and external process. I feel like all of my thinking is internal. I'm only saying it out loud because I'm streaming right now. Is external like you have to like relate it to other people or something? I'm gonna go and finish part 5 of Fontaine's Arcade Quest. Yo, have fun, Dino. Good luck. Good luck. That's the best. That's like peak. Have fun with peak.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
Why are we working with the Fatui, though?
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Anyways, that sounds like gumming, doesn't it? Great call from Arla.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation.
Ooh, nice, nice, nice.
And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right?
Yep.
You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
I think this investigation could help you too, Solali.
What makes you say that?
Because it has to do with Sweet Sealin's past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between
That's
the two.
one way to put it, Paimon. Again, they're rivals.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, Maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
Maybe she kept it a secret, hoping that one of her disciples could finally beat her in the end. Or maybe she wanted Salali to be able to learn the art.
Hello, are you Asia Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eastly!
He just disappeared.
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eastly. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
I cannot believe Genshin just dropped the word generational trauma. That's crazy. Did I actually just say that phrase? That's insane.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eastly. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
Yeah, she has like magical sandals. I wonder what Salali looks like in those nightmares. Ether, don't tease her.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Huitzilin, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately.
I mean, we heard Paimon say no way bro yesterday, so anything goes at this point. That's true. TI is internal logic process / framework, possibly a little subjective, and TE is more about facts and what objectively makes sense. In extremes, at least. TE is something that I struggle with, so explanation is lacking. I think I've been... Like, I grew up very, very TI. I think. I was pretty self-centric. I don't think I'm selfish. At least I hope I'm not, but I definitely did, like, base a lot of the world based on my view of it. But ever since I started writing and making OCs, I think I've been more TE. I think I've definitely been more TE, because if I don't view people that way, then it's hard for me to understand how other people think, you know? So, I think I'm, you know, I don't know. Because of that, it's kind of hard for me to tell.
The techniques my family learned from Huitzilin didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Huitzilin was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilin would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilin's most gifted students.
We did.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alie, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
Okay, can I read your scrolls or your books? Or like maybe your heirlooms?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilin's stories were passed down to us as well.
Maybe mention that from the beginning.
Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Oh, so?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the events, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
Oh, we're going there.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Silali knows it.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Well, maybe the real story is more interesting. Why are you guys being such Debbie Downers?
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200
Sorry,
years.
my nose is stuffy.
Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
Well, what does she mean?
The knowing glances.
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Just accept the gift, said Lally. You've earned it.
Wait, Mr.
Maybe it's BL
Montluçon
or GL.
works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Sweet Lolly? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
We should have mentioned this from the beginning.
Out of print, huh?
That's what
Sure.
I said.
Do you have any in
That's
mind?
how I thought we were going to convince her.
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
Oh, fuck off. Okay.
I see.
Also, thank you, Amaranth. I appreciate it.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Oh my god.
It was Yae Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends.
Oh my god. I can't believe the Raiden book and the Yae book are like sister books. That's hilarious.
It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
Well, they specialize in, you know, folk stories and historical stuff, so maybe if you're interested in writing an autobiography, Sitlali should write an autobiography. Wait, if Sitlali were in the academia, would she be in Vahumana? I mean, she'd be a lecturer, but you know.
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
I want her to meet Varuzan. Nouvelette sounds kind of sad when he talked about Farina at the ending questions. No, yeah. Nouvelette and Farina head and hands. Oh, the relationship is so complicated.
Amateur.
Noob. Just leave the books to me. Don't forget our pay, though.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
I really like Alier too. I like his outfit.
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, Traveler?
Let's break for today and meet back up tomorrow. The battlefield's not going anywhere.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
Yeah, I also figured it would be Vahumana or Spantamad elementals. I could see her being like Layla's major too. Because like, what's it called? Yeah, elementals. Oh yeah, I can see that. But I see, isn't that more like chemistry? I feel like hers is more like, you know, reading fate and stuff, right? And in the world of Genshin, that's related to stars. Yeah.
He's persistent, huh?
What do you think, Sitlali?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
Like reading night novels and sleeping in. I guess she just wants to sleep. That's what I said, Ether. We're on the same wavelength.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
I believe you. Sino went to Spantamad.
As Miss Sitlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Yeah, I can see why Saito went to Spantamad. But on the other hand, I can kind of also see Saito messing around with elementals. Like with chemistry. I don't know why I can see that. Studying the essence of magic? I guess. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why my nose is getting runny. Hi, Sitlali.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Hi, Haruka.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
Hey, chill out, bro.
You're really that scared of her?
She's actually really nice. She's just awkward in social situations.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years.
Yeah, I get it.
As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
I understand.
Well, thanks for today, Sitlali.
Wanna grab a meal? My treat.
That's quite considerate of you.
Yay!
Alright, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
Drinking time.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans?
Paimon, shut the fuck up. Don't make me fumble.
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
Same place?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
For me, that would be both, Amarantha. Because I think you can have power, but you still need principles to actually go through with it.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
And then on the other hand, you could have principle and discipline all you want, but if you don't have the power to do it, then you probably won't be able to reach your full potential. You know? So I think it's both. Where does she want to go? Damn, girl, that's far. Okay. Koma, how many minutes left is this quest? I want to pay attention. How the hell am I supposed to get up there, girl? Oh.
Get to work! Carefully, carefully.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base!
Oh, this is so nice. Depending on potential yapping, 30 to 45 minutes. Alright.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here.
This is so nice.
Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
Well, in that case, I think principle is more important, because Farina was the Archon without having the powers, right?
Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
Gimme. It's like last time?
It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break.
Okay, but I want you to keep reading my mind, though. It's really funny. This is so pretty.
And
that's a galaxy in the back.
That should do it. Right?
This really is a one-of-a-kind view. That must be why Silali likes to come here. Oh, that's so nice.
You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
No idea.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
Whoa!
Please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this.
In front of Paimon's salad! Oh, look at Paimon's face! Is that
okay. What about now?
Is that why you wanted to be alone? I think I heard something. It sounded like your thoughts.
Huh? And now?
It's gone.
Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
Oh my god. That was crazy, Chad. That was crazy. I cannot believe. Whoa. Was that Silali's forehead just now? It was really warm. That's because she's blushing.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you.
Hug me, hug me. Hug me. Ooh.
For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
She's getting drunk. Okay, what if I just pretend like I can't hear her voice anymore? That would be kind of rude, though.
Wait, that sounds bad.
Either stop messing with her, don't. It's fun. It's so fun because like Paimon has no idea what's going on. It's like passing notes to your classmates, or like, you know, you guys are at a dinner table and you keep nudging each other. That's the vibe it gives me. Kind of romantic. The playful kind.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Silali drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
But also, it is so dangerous to be up here when she's drunk. She could just like fall over.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people.
See, this feels so natural. It genuinely feels like we're getting closer to her. It doesn't feel like... Yeah, I'm freaking out about the fan service. Of course I am, but it doesn't just feel like blatant fan service. It feels like something she's genuinely struggling with.
Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready.
They're really careful with the writing of Silali's character.
I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Why live like that?
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe, someone everyone loves and respects.
You know how she feels about love and respect, Paimon.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there.
Wonder if Ether's remembering his sister.
That's just how it
and
is.
And the Intevot.
Most of the people in my life will be gone one day. Just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years.
Oh, this is too real.
Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul.
You should talk about this to Moika.
If people don't care about me, then I don't have to
Oh,
care
this
about
is too
them.
real. This is too real. I don't like
It's
this.
better if
I
the
don't like
people in
it.
my
I don't like
memories
it.
are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
I don't like it. I am being, my ass is being read to felt right now and I don't like it. Shut up, Lolly, stop talking. Shush, shush.
See, Lolly.
My approach is different. I choose to remember everyone. Good morning, Taran.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I have a long lifespan. I have some truly ancient memories. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say I love characters that make Ether feel like his own person. He's talking about himself. Holy shit.
Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
All the more reason to remember them. This feels so personal. This literally feels so personal.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are the sole proof she existed in this world. Friend? He's not talking about Lumine, right? So sometimes I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they will never Stop! I'm going to cry! Ugh. Oh, this is stressing me out. This is very close to my philosophy of things. You just talking about the remembering is hard, but sometimes the remembering is all you have of someone, you know? Instead, they will live on in the world of my memories. When friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to, so if you need time, let me choose to remember you first. So that'll be better than me. I would have started crying. I know, Koma. That's why this is so special. This is so special to me. Oh man. Oh, I really like this quest. It could be Kariber. I mean, it could, but he was using she pronouns, so.
Is Lolly alright?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
I'm not complaining. Yo, congrats, Dino.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I recommend you play I recommend you play Farina Story Quest after you finish the Archon quest, because it's like a really good epilogue. Sorry. For the Archon quest. Okay.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Honestly though, what do you even say to that? If someone told me that, I would just be like, stop being gay. Not in a derogatory way, but in a I'm flustered kind of way. That's what I say to my friends when they are being nice to me. How do you know it's 1 AM for me, Koma? Shut up.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine.
Be careful, be careful, be careful!
Can get home.
Oh my god.
By myself.
Nope, I'm gonna grab her.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
He doesn't need us to worry about her. She's always been like this.
Alright.
I love Citlali, man. She's awesome. She's the best.
Fulfill our pact.
Man, I need Esther to play this one. Go with your friend's time in your time zone, so I eventually figured out how to convert mine from yours. That jump scared me. Okay. Yep, I'm on my way. Is that still gonna be there? After the story quest? Because I would love to go back up there. Look at her. So unbothered. I didn't cry, I just teared up a little bit. I didn't cry. I just teared up. Which is not crying. It's different. Get out of my wall!
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Citlali will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Ahem.
Citlali!
Sorry, Koa.
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Yeah, I'm theorizing that it's not that Citlali doesn't care. I don't know, that's just how her name is pronounced. It's not that Citlali doesn't care about her friend in quotation marks. It's that sometimes thinking about the people who have already passed is too painful, so she's running away from it. Right? She's just trying to focus on what's currently going on so she doesn't have to think about that. But even though it's painful, the best thing you can do to someone who's not around anymore is to remember. Is just to like remember them all the time. So that way they're you know, going to be alive one way or another. Or their existence is still going to, you know, be here and matter. And that's how people can make change even when they're not around anymore, right? That's how people can make an impact without being around anymore, is by remembering them. So I think maybe with this quest, we can help her stop running away from the things that hurt her and, you know, see it in a different light. I don't know.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little hungover, so Lolly made me cry. I mean, tear up.
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Also, just for future reference, I don't really like that word. L-O-L-I, also S-H-O-T-A. So if you could, like, avoid using it in my chat, I would appreciate it. I really don't like that word. So, yeah. You don't know, so I'm not like upset or anything. But yeah, you know, just for future reference.
Incoming!
Oh, domain time.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Let's go. Yippee! Yeah, no, I understand. It's Lali, L-A-L-I. So, yeah. I'm not gonna argue on how it's pronounced, you know, because it's not like it's my language.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Hi, baby. I miss him. I think Salalia and Farina should meet too.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Good for you.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Maybe you can ask her if it's okay to take pictures? It's okay, he can keep me waiting for longer. AKA, please come on second phase, please, Venti. If Venti's second phase, I wonder who first phase is gonna be. I hope it's another Natlan character. It's about time for a rerun,
There are
right?
weapons here
Is
from
it?
every
Or is it
tribe
too
in
fast?
Natlan.
Might be too fast.
The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Yeah, it might be too fast.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place.
Yeah, I know it's Ian-san. Is Veressa a Natlan character?
Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases. You got it.
Maybe Shunha. Maybe Shunha rerun.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
I love how she waited for them to say all that before doing anything. Versus from Natlan, right, okay.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
I want you for True.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
I'm getting flashbacks to Zhongli's first quest. You guys remember that? When they were like arguing about which part, like the historical accuracy of something, and then Zhongli was just like, I mean, I think it's this, and then they're like, how could anyone know more about Rex Lapis than me? And then Zhongli's just sitting there like, I love that guy. Funny guy.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Pretty big still.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find.
Yes, that one. Okay, well, if you guys don't think it's gonna be that, then who do you think is gonna rerun? I know Ian-san. And I know Veressa. Oh, this place is so nice. Yeah, the Fatus were involved there too. If you really think about it, Lali can also say where are those who shared a memory.
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
Right,
You mean
easy.
there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the sphere down and see what happens.
That didn't just happen. Whatever happened, that was not it.
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Cool. Cool floor. I love when Genshin uses this kind of shader They did it for the Primordial Sea too. It looks so yummy. I want to try a drink that looks like that. Yawn because Hoyo fucking loves Yalan? Maybe. Perhaps. I hope it's not Hutao or Nahida. It shouldn't be them anytime soon, right? Because I kind of want them. Sorry, my back really hurts right now. I've been stretching it for the past 30 minutes and it's still hurting, so... Yummy. Does it not look yummy?
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Pretty.
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
I have a bad memory, okay?
Huh?
Is this the Night Kingdom?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Wheat ceiling?
Oh, yes, because this is a place where memories are held, and you could probably hear her voice here.
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory.
I can see that. A lot of people also associate memory with scent. Like a lot of people, like when they like smell their old shirt or like smell like tea, it reminds them of like the moment where, you know, like a memory attached to it.
Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
I mean, I'm a visual person, so I can see color being something that brings back memories. I make color associations all the time. Ah. Okay.
Rise like smoke.
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
How do I use a lolly?
Show no mercy!
And voila!
I didn't even see that it was blue. EQ swap off. Okay. Whoa!
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze.
I chose the wrong color.
I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare! Such power is that move. Measly insects! Now you
right up.
Okay. Did you choose correctly? Wait, what did I choose? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, like the path? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
So pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
Yeah, tell me about it.
The
Paimon!
showmanship's not bad. I'll give her that.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Ooh, that was scary. Don't take me back to the start, please. Did they take me back to the start? No, they didn't. Okay, okay.
Fulfill our pact.
Okay, this is dangerous. Okay, I think. Okay. Wait, is mine not yellow? What? Is the ball not yellow? Get Squid Game. That is kind of like Squid Game, isn't it? Is my ball not yellow?
Get to work.
It is, right? So this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Transfer. Okay. I understand. Okay. Oh, that's scary. That's awful. I hate that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I figured.
Rise like smoke.
I figured it would change to yellow. Okay. This is gonna change to pink. Yep. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay.
A bridge made of colors?
Oh god,
Don't sound so
oh god.
We just need to cross and we should reach
I
the
should
end.
not be struggling. I swear to god. I should not be struggling this much. Okay. Oh, well, they felt bad. They felt bad for me. See, look at how yummy that looks. Does that not kind of look like the ichor from the final part of Fontaine? It's so pretty.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
It's like Mario Kart.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
Is it iridescence?
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Oh no.
Perhaps I could take a closer look?
It's
an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
I don't believe you.
No, you may not.
Thank you, Solali. Get his ass, Traveler. Genuinely, what makes you think you can pass Traveler? You idiot. Also, a nice prototype Rancor.
You noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
It helps that we can read each other's minds, said Lally.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as
That
Raiden
is
with
suspicious
unlimited
as hell.
power?
Yeah.
Please, that work was a commercial success across Tevat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Yeah, that's what I say. We should just take photos. But also, I feel like this guy's genuine, though. Okay, Alier, you're cool. You're voiced by Gaming. I like you.
Shut it. I couldn't care
don't
less
talk
about
to him like
preserving
that.
this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place!
I think that's their point, Paimon.
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes, was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But, make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat!
Well, also, Koma, that's not surprising, because the reason why Sherlock Holmes, I think, was, like, written was because crime was, like, pretty rampant at the time, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. So, the criminals have to get craftier if the law is, like, strict.
But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
Yo, Melusine!
False
That's
claims?
my sister.
The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye.
Who made the report? That it.
Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first.
Typical.
We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
Okay, that's just straight up racism, isn't it? Or classism, or both. Okay, man, back the fuck up. Back up.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
He's like, yeah, you guys were racist to my kind for, like, you know, not even that long ago. Don't even think about it.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
That's my dad! That's literally my dad! Exactly. You should treat Melusines with kindness and respect. That's what my dad said. I think maybe racism. Yep, that's just racism, straight up. Place like that is crazy.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller, even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye.
That's
not 200 years before me.
No fucking way he just said that. I'm speechless. What do you mean? It's always the Fontainians, man. Why are you embarrassing Fontaine? Get the hell out of here. We got John Racist over here. Jesus.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Yeah, tell him, Sitlali. Oh my, I'm at a loss for words. This is crazy.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder.
That's not.
I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem.
Who do you think? I know Charlotte personally. She would never. She would expose you in 2 seconds.
All I have to do is destroy the sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine.
Okay, but I was literally just about to say, it's your word against mine, actually. I'm literally the traveler. I own Fontaine's publishing industry.
Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
Oh god, I can't wait to tell Novelette about this.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
You just never cared about that, Paimon.
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
That's what I just said, exactly! I'm just like Ether. You talk a big game, but did you forget who you're talking to?
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
You really have no idea who I am. Damn, he really doesn't read the papers.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzley. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Huitziline was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change.
She doesn't care about that.
With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell.
Oh my god, the nerve of this guy.
And in my version, I can erase the Battle of 7 Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a no then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my moral.
Bro, every time he says something incredibly like racist, I just hear a vine boom noise right afterwards. It's like, your history means nothing to me. Doom. This. What else did he say? What else did he say? I will never accept that someone from this backwards dong into ignorant dong nation could come up with that.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Teach him a lesson and make it stick.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
Alright.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait!
Please do, Koma. It's so funny.
Captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
The captain. You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
That's true. That's true that some subordinates of the Harbingers don't get along, right? Because the Harbingers have different motives. So the Regrader is Pantaloni, right?
Regrader?
Pantaloni mention.
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different Harbinger altogether.
Bro, Astra needs to play this. Astra needs to play this quest.
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
Okay, but I am John Mora. Okay, if the Regrader wants to make money, he should go. He should go to me.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning.
This doesn't change anything, Paimon. Just one more guy to beat up.
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Alright.
Time for takeoff.
And voila! Here comes the finale.
I got him cornered.
Oh wait, I wanted to meet you, so Ollie.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley. They could give Regrader a run for his Mora.
Real.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not
Look at him in
good.
the back like a pussy.
This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Haha.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best.
Oh my god. It's
Go
funny.
home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause. You! The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed.
Successful businessmen are just well-known businessmen are just successful scammers.
Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
Oh no. This kind of looks like that one place in Arcane, actually.
What? This whole place is gonna
Oh
collapse.
no.
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill
No,
me?
this poor guy! Wait, get him out!
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
Kill him.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
Can do.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
I am literally the witness. There, like, even if you get away, I can still testify, you know?
Wait, don't!
No!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do?
We need to find Lolly. She's probably somewhere here too.
Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
Where could she be?
Let's see. See Lolly?
Yeah, we need to find her.
Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
There shall be no witnesses. Do you really think everyone's gonna sit still if anything happens to Ether? Or maybe they won't even remember, because we're not part of this world. I saw the special color. It seems to be guiding me.
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
There's no time to think about that.
You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
This feels so much like the Fontaine World quests, like just vibe-wise and color scheme-wise, but pink instead of blue. Visit Lolly. Oh, it's so pretty. Wish I could wish here. World, forget me. Sure.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly.
Hold on. Okay.
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction.
Oh my god, mutually assured
But
destruction.
I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
That's a Slay the Princess reference.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
Hold on, I want to write that down somewhere.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
Aww.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Lolly. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
I have a theory. What if Lolly actually finds us comforting and like easy to talk to because we kind of look like Huitzilin? We both have the long braid and we're both like yellow coated, you know? Also, like Huitzilin seems really chill. So, what if that's why?
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave.
Because I remember that Huitzilin kind of looked like me a little bit, and I have a long braid, kind of like Ether does. That's how I made that connection.
You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric.
That's the Loom of Fate, chat. That's crazy. You know how the ley line contains people's memory. Fuck off, Genshin.
But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this.
This is a beautiful way to, you know, tackle... She's not really a misanthrope, no, but like, you know, self-isolation in a character.
This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it.
Okay, we'll find you, don't worry.
Because there are no connections at your disposal.
That's so sad. No, I'll be there.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
See, Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
Maybe because she doesn't see you as a rival.
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago.
Maybe she's the only one who can do it.
But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Spoken like a true reader.
See, Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories.
You showed me colors, you know, I can't see with anyone else.
In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories.
I really like this. I'm stealing this lore, actually. But also, that's a Taylor Swift song.
Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Lolly. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
She has to get out.
What are you?
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know. But my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk.
I have to find her.
Traveler?
You don't have to do that. I'm right here.
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Silali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Citlali's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Hi, Huitziline.
Huitziline.
He loves you, bro.
Paimon! Traveler!
We finally found you. Let's find a way to get out of here.
Hold my hand.
Yes. Yeah! Oh, I love that. I love Citlali, man. Yeah, she's the best. She's the best character in that one, personally. She's the best.
Teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo!
Oh, shit.
We made it out just in time!
Wait, what about the nice NPC?
Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin.
He is my
Unless
favorite,
he managed
yeah.
to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
What about the Fontinians?
They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Oh, yay!
Hello.
Oh, I would have cried if anything happened to you, bro.
It's one of Maluson's employees! Quick, restrain him!
Why did she say that so Frenchly? Maluson? Maluson?
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you.
I believe you.
I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
Come on.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
Yeah, he's not. He's genuinely here because he's interested in learning the history. Don't be too hard on him.
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Yes, ma'am. Thoughts? I'm gonna take a photo with him. He's kind of cute, actually. I like his fit. I would wear this. Kind of looks like my Melusine fit, actually.
I'll wait here for the tribal guards. I'm so sorry the ruin was destroyed.
It's okay. Don't sound so sad. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have Citlali with me? Oh yeah, I switched out. I'm back. What happened? Oh, it was crazy, Dino. You missed a lot. I love this quest. That's all I'm gonna say. If you don't know what you missed, I want you to play it yourself. It's very good. Poisson.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Ictomisaurs! They caught Maluson!
Oh, he's Ingy.
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance.
The foreshadowing.
No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most.
That's awful. That's an awful... I would start crying.
It's particularly effective on
Oh, okay.
weak-minded people like him.
Wouldn't work on me.
Serves him right!
Oh, hi, Tlapo.
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Is more scared of losing money? That's a valid fear, to be honest. If you've ever been in debt, that's a valid fear.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ictomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Don't worry, Huitzilin's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer. I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
Yippee! That is one thing, very awful thing. I just figured it makes sense that his only concern continues to be money. Well, yeah, when he looks like... Sorry, he looks like someone who doesn't really have anyone to, you know... Like, how could you like someone like that, you know? It doesn't look like he has any company, so it doesn't surprise me that the only thing that he can cling to is money. Mine would be something bad happening to my family and or cats. It stresses me out so much. I have nightmares about drowning all the time, but like things happening to me are things that I can deal with, but it's when anything happens to my family, it stresses me out. Like really bad. I can't do anything when I'm stressed out like that. One of my worst ones was having a dream about my friend's funeral, like my best friend's funeral, and then in the dream, because I lucid dream a lot, I knew that I was dreaming, and I tried really hard to wake up from it, and I was like smacking my own head being like, wake up, wake up, wake up, stop it, and then everyone around me was like crying and like trying to stop me, being like, Kiko, it's not a dream. Stop hurting yourself, I'm sorry. And I was like, shut the fuck up, I know I'm dreaming, don't gaslight me. And then I would wake up in the dream, and then it would be the same thing over and over again until eventually I did actually wake up, and I was just... I think I was just in such shock, I didn't do anything, and then I called my friend, and then when I heard my friend's voice, I was like, am I dreaming? So yeah, that would be... That's not my worst fear, but it's pretty up there. One of my worst for sure. I don't want to acknowledge medieval fear, and so I just never think of it. That's one of my fears that I can actually face. There is worse fears than
when
that.
it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Huitzilin's technique, your participation is critical.
I hope that wasn't too dark out of nowhere. This would be the most intense dream I've ever heard of in a long while. Yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, I hope that wasn't too dark, sorry.
What are you saying, Sweet Lolly?
Follow me.
This is why I say I should be into Nightwind, because I have dreams like that, like, a lot. And I know how to lucid dream, because I've had dreams like that, you know? Pretty! I need one of the pillow plushies.
Place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Yo, look, it's me and Moeka! Oh, that's crazy!
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend.
Aww.
The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
She does look like Ether. Look at her braid.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Final battle go burr. Remember her teaser? Who? Solalis?
Old friend. My life is nearing its end. I'm afraid.
We can watch it again after this. I don't remember.
Match.
Aww.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish.
He always thought of you as your friend, said Lolly.
I don't have long, Sitali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day.
This is giving me Himmel and Freeran, bro. It's always the mortals with the immortals who don't understand them yet.
For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it.
Bro, Lolly's so good. Lolly's such a well-written character. That's crazy. She could easily just be
Traveler,
a trope or a
Paimon,
gimmick. Chat.
come with me.
And she could have easily just been like, you know, like for haha funsies, but they actually like gave her so much depth. Good enough to just a position of immortal struggling to grasp moral concepts, right? And the thing I learned from Freerun is that aging is inevitable as a mortal, but maturing is a concept. No, not maturing is a construct that we humans have like learned to do. Like, we can choose to mature at our own rate. Like, yeah, obviously, like, a 13-year-old who grows up too fast isn't gonna be the same as an actual 19-year-old. But there are grown-ass people who act like children, and there's, like, young adults who act way too wise for their age. And, you know, it makes me realize people like Salali and Freeran, they never learn to act, like, wise or elderly at all, even though they have all that knowledge, because they never felt the need to like age. And like, you know, now that I'm nearing a certain age, I'm feeling the pressure to be like, oh, I should probably get my shit together. I'm still gonna be whimsical, I'm still gonna like the things that I like, but I should try to be more reliable to the people around me, you know? So okay, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna go back and watch someone else for a while. Maybe I'll come back later. No worries, good Dino, thank you for dropping by. I'm probably gonna eat soon after this because it's like almost 2 AM for me. Well, helps you bring the Woven Scroll aside. Yeah, I do think that maturing is a choice that a lot of people don't take, and some people don't have a choice in doing, you know? Existential rambling ensues more like. That is a very pretty color. No, I said eep.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose.
That's actually me, chat. What the hell? That's literally me.
And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Does she not actually look like me?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
And she's cooler than me though, of course she's cooler than me. I'm so glad that the Nightwind is in charge of the graffiti in that one. Yeah, look at that! Okay, that was a direct parallel.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too.
Thank you, Sitlali.
All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
The duty of the appointed. That way they're not lost to piles of black and white text.
I knew you would understand.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, this is actually one of my favorite character quests in the game, actually. Like, top 5, probably. It's like on par with Risley's for me. Oh, I really like that. But yeah, at the end there, that was a direct parallel between her and Ether. It literally showed her color, as in like orange in her hair, and then it went straight to Ether's hair. So I do think that's intentional. That's so nice. See, again, I like it. It's okay when characters like the Traveler or feel comfortable around him when there's a reason. There's a very good reason why Sitlali feels comfortable around Ether. Even before this, I was like, they're both immortals who can bond. But like now, damn, Genshin really, like, they didn't have to go this far. But they really like took it a step further. And like the thing is, that's not me saying that the girls or other characters aren't allowed to have a one-sided crush on Ether. They're allowed to do that. I feel like Albedo's crush on Ether is one-sided. But also Linny's, don't get me wrong. But sometimes it's fun to have Ether, like, also, you know, like, acknowledge that. I don't know if he's reciprocating, but like, he knows, you know? Yeah, it makes sense! That's why Sitlali acts that way. That makes... I can't even talk right now. I really, really like it. I don't know, because like, for me, the first part about Natlan that I've always been interested in was mostly the graffiti part, because, you know, I draw. I really loved how colorful Natlan was, and like, I knew that it was from the, you know, Nightwind because of the powers and stuff, but like, seeing it intertwined in its history this way, and then being tied to memories is just really, really hits home to me. I really like this. I really like the story quest.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Sitlali?
Can I put that in my teapot? Remember the gift from the spirits?
Hold on! You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean... you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits!
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them.
Oh, is that how she knew how to do illusions in like the quest? In the Archon quest, right? Is that how?
The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Why not just tell them?
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right?
Yes.
The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories.
So this is actually really interesting. It kind of reminds me of the indigo theory. So basically, in where I live, right, the ability to see the supernatural or anything related to it, or sense it even, is usually granted to people with quote-unquote the power to see indigo. It's just called indigo people. So there's literally, what's it called? There's literally a certain amount of, there's literally a group of people that can only see one color. So again, very interesting.
Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same.
Yeah, indigo people. And it's interesting that, you know, like, Nightwind is so washed over with indigo and blue hues.
Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
I see. Yeah, she didn't want to open up, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world.
There's a lot of Indonesian in Nightwind, huh? It's really curious, because like the names of the characters are obviously not Indonesian. I found more Indonesian names in Sumeru. But a lot of the culture reminds me a lot of mine.
But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
You mean he never stopped trying to find new friends for you?
I knew exactly what he was doing.
Aww.
And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw.
Good job, Claw.
Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
Yay, handkerchief!
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people
Very
exist
pretty
in my
color.
memories, and I know one day that will be my fate, too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory. And carry my color in your mind.
Okay, shippiness aside, being shippy aside, do you know how important this is for someone like Sitlali? Like, she's literally a hickey, she doesn't talk to anyone. It's so important that we're her first friend. Does this mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
She's still trying. We're working on it. I love her.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seatlali, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process.
I love Sitlali.
Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking. But only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
I think we need to tease her one more time, though.
Oh!
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories.
Sneaky!
So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again.
Telepathy!
I knew it.
So is there a way to stop it?
Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other. Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it.
Yeah, she's learning how to mess with us back.
It'll probably take some time, though. So bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
Oh, so you can turn it off? That's a shame.
A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Paimon's so clueless.
Huh?
Oh, that's cute. Oh, we have our hanky! Wait. Where's the scroll? Can I put this on in my teapot, chat? I hope I can put it in my teapot. Very pretty color. I love the shade of purple. Okay, 8 to 12. Yeah, that's really sweet, Amarantha. You can put it. Why not? It's stupid. Wait. Can I knock on her door? No, I guess. I have the hiccups. Baby, knock on my door. No. Can I teleport there? Oh, I can't. Opening the map will cure your hiccups? Nah. I think I'm good.
Watch out!
Alright. I can't wait to build Sitlali. She's gonna be like so good for off-field melt. Oh, this place is so pretty. Hello, Chief Bira. What's up? The lolly making an entrance here.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed.
What do you mean?
I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already!
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler.
Yeah, so we kind of buried a bunch of people alive. Well, it's kind of their fault, but you know.
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice.
Again, like I said, look at the builds of the characters I actually love. I literally have Kaveh Triple Crown Coma. If I love a character, nothing will stop me. I will Triple Crown Sitlali, actually. Watch me. I will fucking Triple Crown. Mark my words. I will Triple Crown Sitlali.
Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique.
Well, if they're gonna leave it here, then that's fine.
From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described.
What question?
After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
Alright, we'll leave that to you.
And please pass along my thanks to Granny Eastly.
He knows.
We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she
never mind.
apprehended. And it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history.
Ooh.
He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors.
I see, Koma.
The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing.
I don't think I could take him, but I think Ether could take him.
We now have a record of his crimes.
In a fight, right?
And will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
Right, yippee! Can I see the Fontaine authorities? Maybe it's Shepherdess, maybe it's Claran, or maybe it's my dad? I know it's not gonna be Riley, he doesn't leave, but you know.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something.
Ether's the size of this man's shin. He can take it.
Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Thank you, Vera. We'll be on our way.
Until we meet again.
What are your thoughts?
Ah, Natlan's victory against the Abyss. Very fitting for a scroll like this.
Did I keep this here?
I wonder how long until Elder Talapo chooses the next appointed.
Speaking of Elder Talapo, I heard he went missing yesterday. Do you know what happened?
Elder Talapo works in mysterious ways. The meaning of his departure will become clear in time, but for now, we cannot hope to fathom it.
Pretty. Okay. I don't recall. I hope it stays here. Well, if not, I'm gonna take a picture right now. Oh, we're so close. But also, Koma, if I get the obsidian rings randomly, what if I never get the third piece? Cute. Anyone else here? Oh, hi! I want to talk to you. Oh, hi, baby! Oh, don't be sad. Hello. Oh, he's just sitting here. Hi, Salali. What's up, beautiful girl? I'll take a picture of her too. I'm gonna do it with Ether, actually, just to make her happy. It's random which chest is placed into it for each player, so technically it's in a set location in your game, but different. Ah, okay, I see.
This world is full of unsolved mystery.
Did I get it at any point in the story? Probably not. Yep, not yet.
Every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Oh no, I talked to her!
You told him everything, right?
Oh, well.
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, but Chief Biram deserves something in return for his hard work.
I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
I'm sorry!
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
What's up?
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
It's not his fault, Paimon.
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing. So, here I am.
Okay, the Mizuki fumble was really bad. That one was really embarrassing. You know who I didn't fumble with? Linny. I would never fumble with Linny.
I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitzilin. I want people outside of Natlan to hear her story. But my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh! Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity. I assure you,
Did you forgive yourself if you fumbled Lenny? If I fumbled Lenny, I would just close the game and reload.
I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
Exactly. He has a point.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very
He
much.
wants to hang out and drink with us. He's a good guy. I like him. After Alier conducts a Charlo interview, only leaving once Lali finally runs out of patience.
Another day, another drained social battery.
We should probably get going then.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Looks that row would take some time to find. No, it'll be easy.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person.
I know her, don't worry.
But I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
No, Paimon, she wants it delivered, hand-delivered to us.
Sent to me? Nuh-uh.
Exactly.
I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
Exactly. See, I know how to read her, okay? This girlfriend shit is easy, bro.
And this
Did
is?
she just give us her fucking house key? That's insane. That is insane. This is Lali. Hikikomori just gave us her house key. Chat, do you know how crazy that is? That's like if a snail gave you like access to like one of their shells or something. What the actual fuck?
The key to my house.
Oh my god!
Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
We are dating. That's crazy. We are actually dating. That's crazy. Oh my god. Well, well, I'm happy it's with her. Okay. I need to see this. You won't wake me up by beating my door while I'm drunk. You carefully place it alongside the handkerchief she gave you. After all, you collected so many keys in the past, so this one needs to have a special mark to stand out. It has feathers. Let me. Can I go to her house? Where is her house again? Can we actually just get in? Imagine if Haikave gave us the key to their house. I mean, they wouldn't because, but you don't know of his official permission to make a booty call. That's true. That's crazy. Giving her house key is insane. I would say that is as insane as the rose and the moon. I think it's on par with the rose. The moon is still a little bit more subtle, I would say. I know it didn't sound like that during it, but that's because I was freaking out, because it was during it. Now I've had some time to think, but giving your house key is like, that's... Brother! Like, that's romantic enough on its own, but considering who she is, it's even more of a big deal, you know? It's like, I can't lose this, bro. If I lose this, I'm gonna kill myself. If Kaveh forgets again, he can ask you instead of bothering me. True? True, Alhaitam would do that for convenience. I can see that. Where is her house again? Chad, where's her house? Was it here? Did they get rid of it? Oh, it was here, Yeah, why would she get rid of it? Should probably mark this place. I need a map? Well, I didn't need the map. Here we go. I didn't think it would work! Oh my god, holy shit, we can actually just go- Ojamashimasu! Okay, she's in her room. Okay, we can't go in her bedroom. I cannot believe. I know, I'm still gagged because I don't know why I didn't think it would work, but it worked. Okay, well, I guess this is a good place to stop the stream. I love Sitlali a lot. I think her story quest is definitely my favorite, and Natlan, bar none. Salonin's also pretty up there, but I really like Sitlali's. It's very close to home for me. I am gonna go look up Sitlali content on Twitter now, and I will triple crown her. You do? I couldn't tell? Yeah, sorry, I probably wasn't obvious enough with it. Anyways, hi Arlet, don't worry, we're just finishing up the stream. I enjoyed that a lot. I hope it was shown true, because I don't really have any words. It was just such a good quest, even though I got distracted a lot of times. I really loved it. 5 hours, huh? Yeah, sounds about right. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, but I will stream Friday pretty much all day, I think. Because I'm going to do some Genshin stuff in the morning, you know, world quests, Abyss, grinding, etc. And then I'm gonna take a break, and then after the break we're probably gonna go straight into the live stream, if that's okay. We're probably gonna do some art too if I have the energy. But yes, I will rest. No stream tomorrow because I have to go to the dentist. But again, thank you for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it, and I really love this quest. If you haven't played it yet, please play it. Okay, it's been Kiko. Thank you very much for coming, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Oh, here we go. Thank you for coming. Yeah, go watch Amaranta's stream, chat. It's in the pinned. Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap now. I mean, sleep. Bye bye!